inhale and conquer. Mix, match, and make new abilities in Kirby's all-new adventure. It's Kirby's Squeak Squad. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry for that bit of technical difficulty. OBS just decided it was gonna just not be alive, which I love when happens. Commercial Daroch looks so silly. He does. Early 3D render Daroch is just he's a treasure, let me tell you. Hello everybody. I'm currently popping out the chat and setting it to live chat because we like live chat. Hi everybody. Hello. Hello Cherry, KG, Ludwig von Koopa, Wanted Asylum. Or is that Elysium? No, it's Asylum. Lunastar and Mario Simpson. Hello everybody. Hi, howdy folks. How are you all today? Hi. It's a Friday. It's a Friday once again. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. To everybody here. I don't know if I think everybody here lives in the States, but hey, if you don't live in the States, and that's okay. I hope that your Thursday, November the 24th, 2022 was just as good as a holiday, even if it was. Hello Croy. Hello Teeter. Yeah. Holidays are great. Holidays are fun. Thanksgiving was really good this year. I had a really good Thanksgiving. I ate way too much, and that's okay because it's a holiday. You can get away with eating too much on a holiday. Yeah, belated thing. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what you understand what I'm talking about. Let me just check back with YouTube. Okay, everything's good. But yeah, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I want to show you before we start the game tonight. I want to show you guys something really cool. Let's see. Where's the horse pics? My phone was dead. I couldn't show it to you. I'll show you the horse pics later. I for context as to what KG is talking about. I have these neighbors that have this little ranch and they have horses. You know what? I'll quickly. You know what, KG? Just for you, I'll send you the horse pics, and I'm also gonna send just some other pictures to you in Discord so I can show them on stream. But something I would really like to show you guys is I found something really cool. On Google Maps that doesn't really have significant history. I don't really think to anybody here in the stream, but it has really neat, like, personal and significant history to me. KG, I'm just gonna send you some Thanksgiving pictures as well, just so I can get them off my phone because my phone's charging cable is broken, or charging port is broken rather, and so I can't transfer files from my phone in the traditional sense. There's sap from work on my screen, so my screen is being buggy. I'm making more grave blankets and grave pillows at work still, and that's going well. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's a difficult process. It's a slow process. It's a boring process, but it's only like 2 months or not 2 months, like 2 weeks that I'll have to do this, and then I get a nice little break for the holidays, and I get a nice bit of time off between now and spring. Can I only send one picture at a time on Discord, or is my phone just being hokey? I think my phone is just being a piece of garbage. I listen. I don't want to hold up the stream for too long, so I if I can't send these pictures right now, I'll send them later. Or is it just gonna make? Well, no, it's. Don't mind me. This thing is being an actual lump. I'll send the pictures later when I'm not on pressured and people are trying to tune in for a stream. I'll send you those pictures later, KG. But yeah, I want to show this off real quick. This is really neat. This is something I found on Google Maps. I need to open a new tab. I need to open a non-in-private tab. because fun fact about Firefox, you can't capture whatchamacallit, you can't capture in private Firefox windows in OBS. That's a little thing I learned recently. So I'm gonna show you guys this. This is really cool. This is something I found on Google Maps. So for context, there used to be this place, this restaurant, not too far from where I live, like maybe a good 15-20 minutes away. There used to be this place called the Chatterbox. And the Chatterbox was the coolest thing because it was an old 1950s style burgers and fries malt shop type place. That was, rebuilt and whatnot, or not rebuilt, but it's just a place that was done in the style of those kind of old 1950s diners. The local car club used to meet up there all the time, and yeah, and it was really cool. So all the time, on the weekends, you would find the all sorts of old cars from the 50s and the 60s and even some older than that, like a Ford Model T, things like that. You'd find parked there on Saturdays, and I've got Google Maps up, so I'll put this on screen for you guys to see. Let's see, he owes me stuff and I ain't complaining. Yeah, just give me a second so I can put this on screen. And so it used to be there, and then a couple years back, I think this was 2019, I want to say. This was right before shutdown happened. The owners of the business sold it off, and they decided, you know what, we're done. They closed the restaurant, and they sold the property. And sadly, it was torn down, and in its place, they put up they recently put up a Wawa. A Wawa recently went in there. So Wawa is kind of just one of those New Jersey things, where it's a restaurant, not a restaurant. It's like a gas station, convenience store type thing. So if you go on Google Maps, right? So this is where the Chatterbox used to be, where you see all this construction happening, and these are photos, I think, from, I'm looking for a watermark. These are photos from late last year, I think. This is fall 2021. And so as you can see, there's nothing here. If we zoom out, if we go back to, if we go back to Earth, if we go to the Google Earth view, right, you can see here's where the Wawa is. These pictures are more recent. These are from, I think, the spring. So they built the Wawa, they put it in. There's a Tesla charging station here and whatnot. But here's the coolest thing, right? Get ready to see a ghost on Google Maps. So if you go to grab the little guy, right? The little guy to go Google Maps, right? The little Google Maps guy. As if you were going to put him on the road to view the road from somewhere. You'll notice here where the Wawa is, there's all of these mysterious points where you can place the Google Maps guy. And if you take the Google Maps guy and place him over the Wawa, you're suddenly transported to the Chatterbox. This is a place that no longer exists. This is not here anymore. This entire restaurant was demolished. It was torn down, and now there's a Wawa where it was. And this place was the coolest thing. They'd always have a car on display in the center of the dining room. And they had this other racing car here, and they had booths and whatnot where you could sit and eat. There was a bar, and they had all old movie posters and vinyl records lining the ceiling. This shelf here that you see, right underneath the posters, there was a I don't know what scale it was, but there was a model train that would run across that. And so as you're sitting and eating your burger, you'd see this train going around the top of the dining room. It's a visual memory. Yeah, this no longer exists. My mom and I, we were looking for something on Google Maps, and we were just kind of screwing around, looking at different places. Oh, what's this place look? What's this place look? What's our house look like on Google Maps? Whose cars are in the driveway? And out of curiosity, I was I wonder if you can still see the Chatterbox from the outside. on Google Maps, and I accidentally placed the thing on where the building used to be, and here it is. And I know this really isn't significant to a lot of people, but it is to me, because like this was one of my favorite restaurants growing up. This was like I remember like multiple birthdays where I went here. This was always like one of my favorite places to go for a birthday. It was very expensive, so we could only really go on a birthday. And they have like over here, you can go right up to the car that's on display. And they show like all the old like the shelf, the drive-in shelf. And like that's not real food, that's just model food. But yeah, so there you go. If you're ever curious, Route 15 in Sussex County, New Jersey, Ross's Corner, you can find a ghost on Google Maps, and it's the Chatterbox. And you can even go up to the bar, I think. You can't go all the way out to the door, but they had all sorts of other stuff. Again, place was all like 1950s themed. So like they'd have like music from like the 50s up to the 70s, I think, playing on in here, and it was the coolest thing. And again, these are all different, vinyl records, the covers for them and all that lined the walls. And yeah, so that's the Chatterbox. Hello, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Welcome. We're looking at a ghost. We're currently looking at a ghost. This is for context. This is a restaurant that no longer exists, that somehow inexplicably has been preserved on Google Maps. And there's the funny hot dog man. Why do you want to go to the bar? I thought you don't drink. Well, I want to go to the bar to sit. You can get other things at the bar than just alcohol, KG. I'm not going to be here very long because it is already 7:51, and I would like to get into the game. If you guys want, like, maybe in the future we'll do like a GeoGuessr stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to show this off just in case nobody's ever seen this before or didn't know this was around. Just kind of like as a secondary way of preserving this, because this means a lot to me. This is a really nostalgic thing for me. Yeah. Let's see, places like that are themed after the 50s and so forth are so fascinating. It's like a time capsule. Yeah, and now this is a virtual time capsule of that time capsule. Let's see. Yeah, right, cork collector. Shh! Nobody needs to know about my collection of 200 plus wine corks that I actually have in real life from when I used to work in a restaurant. What is Wawa? Is it like a fast food place? So Wawa is a whatchamacallit? It's a convenience store. So it's a gas station and a convenience store. Modern Wawas have Tesla charging stations at them now. So you can charge your Tesla, you can fuel up your car, all sorts of things. You can do basically it's a convenience store. You can get sandwiches there, hoagies and subs and whatnot. You can get food and drinks and snacks. It's like Quick Check. Yeah, just think of a gas station convenience store, 7-Eleven, that sort of thing. That's what Wawa is. The name Wawa just makes me giggle. It does, it's true. Here's Kirby. Let me make sure I've got my audio all adjusted and correct. Why can't you hear it? You cannot hear the game. And I don't know why. You should be able to. Huh. There we go. Now you can hear the game. Good. Game can be heard. I just want to double check real quick because I forgot to do a few quick things in OBS. Okay, the audio is resynced thanks to the offset, so I don't need to fix that. All is well. Let's see, is the pixel grid intentional? Yes! That's a little filter that I discovered that can be applied that makes it look like a real DS screen. If you guys think it's... well, I mean, obviously this is a real DS, but, if you guys think it's distracting, I'll disable it, but I think it looks really cool. Power flickered upstairs, just a heads up. Yeah, I flickered down here, too. Yeah. Kirby. So here we have Kirby. Let me just make sure my controller is properly set up. Control config up. Please, please don't. Huh. It does work with this. Let's see. Control config. No. Oh, I probably have to config the pad for it. Where is that? Background pause, background input, display method. Maybe I'll try unplugging and replugging my controller. Where's Sherwood? Sherwood's here somewhere. He's where's Sher? He was here the whole time, guys. Look, he was here all along. Sherwood was here the whole time. Here the whole time. There he is. This is the demo, if you couldn't guess by the demo text on screen. Where's the controller? Control config. Look at him. He's so small and precious. He's small. B. I don't want to use the keyboard. I want to use my controller. This game came out when I was 2. Really? Holy cow. This game came out when I was 6. I remember reading about this game. Well, reading. I didn't really read at the time. I would just look at the pictures. I remember reading about this game in Nintendo Power. I remember playing the demo for this game at Walmart on one of Nintendo's Walmart DS kiosks. Huh. The drawing of Sherwood is super cute. Thank you. I was going. I at first I was gonna do some different things with him to adapt him to like the Kirby style. Like, oh, maybe get rid of his legs and just have him have feet. But it didn't quite look right to me. So I thought, you know what? He can keep his legs. I really don't want to play this with a keyboard. Let me just quickly controller support. Don't tell me this doesn't have a controller support. I'm going to scream. Let's see. I haven't played Squeak Squad, but the pixel art in this game looks beautiful. I was 4 when this was released. Nice. Open joy.cpl, click properties, hit OK. Okay. Joy.cpl. So I gotta go. Oh, I always come prepared, guys. Let's see. I was 6'2". Nice! We're the same age. I am really sorry for the technical difficulties. I was expecting this. Your gentleman and a scholar. So strange that it worked. It's fine of all things. You just say anything. Where, that's not here. This is a very interesting situation. The manual contains detailed information on how to operate your Nintendo DS. Well, this is embarrassing. How? Because I can... Yeah, I don't want to do it with the arrow key. Guys, I'm really sorry about this. I feel very embarrassed. I really should have set this up sooner and not waited until the very last second to set up the controller, and I'm really sorry about this. Give me just a second. me just a second. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Let's see, plug in your controller before opening the DS. I thought I did that, but I'll try that. Again, I am really sorry about this. I was not expecting this to happen. Make sure the screens are aligned properly. They are. Oh, it's working now. Okay. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. We're back on track, ladies and gentlemen. Hooray. Okay. No need to panic. No need to be worried. We're all good. It's all gravy. We did it. Awesome. Watch this. The game works. Hooray. So we'll play on file 1, but I'll erase the file so we can start it fresh. Erase file. Yes, really erase. They really want to make sure they know what you're doing when you erase your file. Let's see. Food-wise, I would say mashed potatoes because it's hard to mess up. Dude, my mom made homemade mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving for the first time yesterday, and they were so good. Like, holy cow. Oh my goodness. Rule 1, don't steal Kirby's cake. You simply don't. I thought rule 1 was we don't talk about Fight Club. Shh. Early afternoon in Dreamland. It's so peaceful that even the clouds are drowsy. Yes, I have live chat on. And now it's Kirby's favorite time of day. Snack time. Today's yummy snack is a sweet, fluffy slice of strawberry shortcake. Kirby has phenomenal taste. Time to dig in. Whoa! The cake Kirby was about to eat has suddenly vanished. That scrumptious, berry-topped slice of mouth-watering goodness. No doubt about it. This must be the work of that greedy king. Well, there's no time to waste. Gotta get that cake back. And that's how Kirby set off on his latest fantastic adventure. Please ignore the fact that I read that wrong. As always, if the audio sounds good or bad, let me know. If it's too quiet, if it's too loud, yeah, you guys know the drill by now. Knack. S is before the hand. Oh yeah, so this is a fun thing about this game. Kirby Squeak Squad is one of 2 Kirby games. Squeak Squad is one of 2 Kirby games to use the anime design, the Kirby Right Back At Ya design, of DDD's castle, which I think is really neat. The other Kirby game to use the Right Back At Ya design of Castle DDD is Epic Yarn, where near the end of the game you go back to Dreamland and you go to DDD's castle, and on the overworld it looks like it did the anime. Personally, I really like the anime design of DDD's castle. Like, Castle DDD looks, I mean, obviously it looks iconic in the games, but I don't know, there's something about the anime design to me that I really like. Let me just double check the audio. How's the audio sound? It looks pretty good in OBS. I'm just gonna tinker with it. There we go. Yeah. Kirby. I haven't played any Kirby games on stream yet, which I don't understand how I haven't, because I freaking love Kirby, so... Huh? What? I think since... I've gotten, like, pretty much every new Kirby game, like, launch week. I think since Triple Deluxe. Let's see. Kirby apparently acts out of character Kirby apparently acts out of character according to real fans. Yeah, the Kirby games didn't have their own identity outside the anime back then. Yeah. Kind of-ish. Tap the bubbles. Oh yeah, so this is a neat, you know, the DS being what it is, having the dual screen. You get this little inventory. It's kind of like Kirby's stomach, where you can hold on to things, like you can store copy abilities. I'm just gonna grab that, and then we can store it for later. Tell us some Kirby lore, Mr. Nintendo Messenger. Okay, Kirby lore. That's a fun one. Kirby lore. Oh, that's a deep rabbit hole. But if you really want to go down there, in Kirby, there's a thing known as dark matter, which is basically kind of the antithesis of Kirby in many senses. That it's like dark matter is beings created entirely out of negativity and negatively charged energy. Except for one dark matter that we all know and love as Gooey. Gooey is a dark matter, but he's like positively charged. He's a good one, and we like Gooey. So there you go. There's some Kirby lore. Gooey is actually from a race of evil, but is the good one. Let's see. I've only played Kirby's Adventure on NES so far, but I'd like to get into some more of the modern games as well. They are so easy to get into, let me tell you. Kirby games are super beginner friendly. They're very pick up and play. They're very easy to play. I highly recommend. If I was to recommend like a first one to start with, I'd say either start with like Superstar or start with Superstar Ultra on the DS, because Superstar Ultra is phenomenal and arguably one of the best Kirby games. Let's see. Gonna be hopping off already, sadly. See you later. Have a great night, Teeter. The only criticism I remember hearing of this game from fans back then is that it was too easy. Same for New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. Yeah. I mean, this game isn't super hard. But I mean, like, it's a Kirby game. Kirby, people don't yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Kirby lore is surprisingly deep. It's one of those things where I can't really just like give you Kirby lore. It's easier if you ask for a specific topic, and then we go from there. Because Kirby lore is whew, it is a topic of discussion. Let me tell you. This was actually so. Let's see. Anyone else? Is it buffering? Let me check OBS, because I was having a little problem. OBS is like red and yellow right now. Yeah, I don't know why. The weather over my way is kind of funky. Oh. Heads up. Wait, let me check. Are we live? Are we alive? Are we good? Can you guys hear me? Hello? OBS is showing green. Let me check the stream in YouTube. YouTube is going. The stream is showing green. I just got, let's see, yeah, a bit ago it was, everything seems a bit slow now. Just got a text from my sister. Apparently her power is out. So if the game stops, if everything just suddenly stops, my power is out. Hopefully it won't come to that. Let's see. Wish the games were more straightforward about telling us said lore. Yeah, Kirby lore is one of those things where you kind of have to go to the pause screen typically, to learn things. Slideshow. It's Kirby for the Nintendo Game & Watch. Let's see. Gotcha. I'll check into those if I can. Yeah, they're really good. This one's also a good first game, I would say. This was one of my first Kirby games. My first two Kirby games were this and Superstar Ultra. I got them the same day. It was back in the year of 2015, I want to say. Fun fact, you can freeze ice in this game. Or freeze water with ice. Back in 2015, I had a little hustle of shoveling my neighbors' driveways for money in the winter. As most 15-year-olds in snowy states do. And with that job, I went to my local GameStop and I bought this game and Kirby Superstar Ultra used on the same day because I couldn't decide which one I wanted and I had enough money so I got them both. New copy ability. This is animal. It's one of my anime. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? It's the sprite you used to moon me. I did moon you with Mr. Frosty, didn't I? I forgot about that. Animal's a fun ability. This ability only ever shows up in this game, but you can use it to dig through stuff. What does the pause screen have to say about this? You love dirt. Dig! Sweet dirt. Dig! 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 Can't dig everywhere. Yeah. And look at the little run he does. Look at his little run. He's running on all fours. Superstar Ultra was my first Kirby game. Nice! Technically, but even though I bought... It is them. They have arrived. Gimme. 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 I love you. Thank you. Technically, Superstar Ultra was my first Kirby game because even though I got these games the same day, I played that one first. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Cherry! It's like the werehog. Scroll memories. Oh yeah. So the thing about this game, right, is that you go around and you collect treasure, and the things you collect in the treasure boxes you can use for different stuff. So for example, we found a scroll. We found the fire scroll, and what the fire scroll does is the fire scroll basically scrolls unlock new moves for copy abilities. And also we unlocked the sound test. We unlocked a bunch of music too. Yeah. Yeah. So the monsters are cute. Kill it like the rest. Yes. Also, Animal Kirby has a really cute little idle animation where he itches the back of his ear. Will he do it? There it is! Let's see. I gotta go for a bit. Hopefully I'll be back soon. Enjoy the rats for me. Have a wonderful night. If you can't come back, Luna Star, thank you very much for popping by. Hopefully we'll see you again later. Woo! And we're off! How far are you in Frontiers? I haven't made much progress in Frontiers. Ow! Since last time I played. It's been a very busy week. Just like with the holiday and with going back to work. I'm gonna combine these cherries. And I got an elixir! Between Thanksgiving and just a lot of other things, I was very busy this week and haven't gotten back to Frontiers. That's one thing I'm looking forward to about having time off. Is catching up on things. Like the Cuphead show, which just had Season 3 come out, and I still haven't watched, well, Season 3, well, more like Season 1C, if you get what that means. But yeah, the Cuphead show, which I still haven't watched the first 2 seasons of. Combine the what? I had 2 cherries. Not 2 cherry sapphire cherries, though. Was a busy bee. I have been, as KG can attest to, by the fact that I've barely been responding to Discord messages. Candy. Woo! Oh, my inventory is full. You know what? I'll spit out the meat so that I can eat the cherry. Oh no, I want to use it. There we go. No! Ah! I lost some meat. Rolling Rock on the Rolling Rocker! I saw you posted that. You will say what to me? This is Storo. He's a big guy. I love Storo. He's cute. No! That's mine. Can't have it. I would love Season 3 of the Cuphead show. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? I'll actually use the copy ability they provide. Oh! I swear, copy ability bubbles can be a pain in the butt. Well, goodbye, Fire Kirby. I didn't need Fire Kirby. I don't need the frog suit. If you keep beating up the Squeaks, they drop foods. Can I eat him? Is he dead? I can't eat him. I'm looking forward to it. I really need to watch it. I'm gonna sign myself up for a little Netflix free trial, and then I'll be set. I'll be set to go. Ooh, we got a key. I got no work tomorrow, so I can finally enjoy a stream from you without feeling guilty about not getting enough sleep. Nice. Though please don't feel like you have to stay up on my account. Sleep is important. Also, we just got a spray. I accidentally entered the stage, so we can't check it out, but we'll check it out after the stage. Oops. Sprays are cool. You can use them to change Kirby's color. Ooh, ninja. Biospark. I'm gonna get ninja. Ninja Kirby. Also, this is a very handsome DDD. I don't know about you guys, but this is a beautiful DDD. Look at this man. Let's see, Gideon, did you see my bean art? I'm drawing every member of Team Hooligans and what I think they'd look like if they were in Heroes. Tomorrow I'll post bark art, and the day after Knack. I have not seen that, but I'll have myself a look at that after the stream. That sounds wonderful, and I'm very interested to see your interpretation of them in that specific style. Woo! You can do. I love how bombastic some of Kirby's abilities, specifically like Ninja, can be. Can you stick to? Yes, you can stick to walls with Ninja in this game. Heck yeah! This ability is great. Ah! Let's see. I was thinking that DDD looks weird. How dare you call him weird? How dare you call him creepy? He is a beautiful man. And you shall respect, and you shall show respect to your king. Look at this man. Look at him, and tell me he is not the ideal, peak, perfect male. End of sentence. I'm going to love bark. Oh boy. I totally get the idea I had at one point of a soft reboot of the Hooligans. Ah yes, you were telling me about that. I won't steal your thunder on it. Woo! I think Tornado Kirby controls a little bit better in this game than like any other game. Like, look at this! Look at how much control I have over this. That is great. Gosh, I forgot how many copy abilities are in this game. Peak Penguin, agreed. Even High Jump is in this game. Oh. Oh, I fell for the oldest Kirby trick in the book. Well, we have to replay this stage. Woo! Let's see, I might watch the Cuphead show, but knowing me when I'm on Netflix, I'll just rewatch Beastars for the millionth time. I'm probably gonna I can't talk today. Howdy, Doc. This is Doc. He's a wizard. No, he's a scientist, man. How? Oh, well, that's just health. Ah! No, that's mine. Stop it, you. You get out of here. There's a couple different things I'll wind up checking out when I try out Netflix. You know. I know basically nothing about Cuphead. That's all you need to know about Cuphead. Is pretty much nothing. It's one of those things where you can jump into it and not know anything and be like, okay, I don't know anything, but I'm ready to learn. Gosh, High Jump is fun. High Jump is a really silly ability, but it's fun to use. I'm gonna take a lot of damage using it, but even so. Woo! This game does this game reuses a lot of assets from both Amazing Mirror and from Nightmare in Dreamland, with some new stuff added in. I don't think it's really that big of a deal though. This game looks really nice. Like, I really like this game's visual style. Really nice use of color. Like, all the color choices here are really nice. Very eye-catching. It's basically described as them as some sort of backstreet gang. I love that idea, though. They're just kind of hanging out in an alley. Good job, Gideon. It's like the yeah, it's like the Jets from West Side Story. But not really. But not really at all, really. That was just the first kind of comparison that came to mind. Oh. I've had the ability to get bomb multiple times now, and I've turned it down at every chance. Oh yeah, you might notice we have a little tiny Kirby baby boy in our inventory. So if we collect 3 of those and combine them, we can get an extra life. Welcome back, Cherry. Here's the treasure I missed. So watch, I can put 2 of these together. Whoa! Now we've got 2 little Kirby boys. The pixel backgrounds of Nightmare and Dreamland, Amazing Mirror, and Squeak Squad are gorgeous. Oh, absolutely. The backgrounds in, like, this era of Kirby games are so nice. That was one thing I wasn't the biggest fan of with Amazing Mirror. Not Amazing Mirror, with Nightmare and Dreamland. Was Nightmare and Dreamland just had a lot of static backgrounds without, like see, like, this castle wall here, or this little roof. How these are, they're background elements, but they scroll the same way the foreground elements do. I was a little disappointed that Nightmare and Dreamland didn't really have any of that. I don't need this treasure, but I'm going to grab it anyway. But then, you know, Amazing Mirror had that, and then this has it as well, and it looks really nice. See, the whole reason I came up with the idea is because I just love the idea of being in a black hoodie and wearing his bandana over his bill. Also, bandana design. Monster teeth. Yes! Oh! We got Spartan. Did I miss anything? I left while you were talking about Cuphead. No, you didn't really miss much. Oh, we're already up to D, I think. No, there's one more stage before D, I think. Yeah. Ah, see, we got another one of these little bubbles. We can combine them together and get a 1-up. Let's see what's in this random ability. Oh! We just got my favorite ability. We just got my favorite ability. We just got my favorite ability. I'm using it. Magic! Magic Kirby! Look at him! I love Magic Kirby. He's fun. I still think this game as a whole... Let's see. I still think as a game as a whole, Nightmare and Dreamland over Adventure. I can agree with that to an extent, because as much as I do love Kirby's Adventure, the original on NES, I will admit it isn't a perfect game, and the thing that really holds that game back the most is, like, the technical limitations, because let me tell you, Kirby's Adventure lags a lot. That's a GameCube Pro Controller, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good ears. That game lags like nobody's business. However, the 3DS version, which is a from-the-ground-up remake designed to appear as the original does. Also, we got a new little background for Kirby's inventory. The 3DS version of Kirby's Adventure, in my opinion, is the definitive version, in my book at least. Abracadabra! Hocus Pocus! Let's grab... I'm gonna grab ice to save it for later. You can tell from the clicking. Yeah. This controller makes a lot of noise. Also... Your Majesty, you really have to put away that monster transporter from Nightmare Enterprises. Yeah, DDD just has the monster transporter, the enemy monster transporter here. For some reason, it's just here. Again, I do really like that, though, that they modeled Castle Dedede very heavily off of Right Back At You in this game. Dedede's theme sounds really good in this game's sound font, by the way. Ah! He screamed! And a Waddle Dee appears! Don't scream, Dedede. Stop screaming, my guy. Stop it! No screaming! Only I am allowed to scream on this stream. Let's see. NES Adventure lags as well as eats up button inputs and overall feels kind of stiff. Yes! No, I agree. And again, the 3DS version really does improve, like, on all of that. Dedede. What'd I ever do to you? Yeah, Kirby just showed up. Kirby literally just walked into Dedede's castle. Dedede's just hanging out with his monster transporter, not doing anything, not harming anybody, not doing a single thing except screaming for Waddle Dees. Kirby just walks in and freaking it hammers him with a jack-in-the-box out of a top hat. What's this? Someone's stolen King Dedede's treasure chest. Well, you should probably do something about that, Kirby. Of course, he doesn't know a thing about the strawberry shortcake. So what's going on? Who's really behind the disappearing shortcake? Kirby's not going to apologize, is he? Suddenly, a whirlwind appears, bringing a band of big-eared strangers. That's rude. Don't make fun of their ears. Who are these guys? A band of thieves known as the Squeaks! With treasure chests in tow, they begin to march jauntily away. King Dedede acts as quick as a wink. I love this frame. I love Dedede holding up Kirby like this. He grabs Kirby and hurls him at the Squeaks. What a shot! He throws a perfect strike! Kirby bowling game, when? They all tumble into a deep chasm, taking the treasure chest with them. Good job, Dedede, you just sunk your own treasure. Surely the shortcake is part of the lost loot. It looks like Kirby's quest isn't over yet. Oh, I thought the game was like 20 minutes long. I fell for hours. Hours, long time. It certainly felt like hours. Here we have another cool ability that we'll see much more of later. That's Cupid. I want to stick with magic for as long as I can, because I love this ability and they don't give it to you very much. Yeah. Ah! No. Oh. There we go. Let's see. From my limited experience, NES Adventure does lag a little, especially the boss battles. Yeah, it's the big sprites. It's the big sprites that do it, and when there's a lot of stuff on screen. Silly Gideon, only Sylveon screams. Only Sylveon can scream, and you've seen it. No, it's true. I have. I haven't played Pokemon Unite in a while. I haven't even gotten, whatchamacallit? I haven't even gotten Scizor yet, and I was so excited for Scizor. I haven't gotten Zoroark either. Let's see. This segment here reminds me of the old Kid Icarus and the lady from Kirby 2. Ah! I managed to survive Black Friday at work. So did I, Mega Wii Master. It was a slow Black Friday for me, surprisingly. Not many people were coming to buy Christmas trees. I was like, what? Huh? How do you guys go Black Friday? Also, hello, Mega Wii Master. Working as a teller at a bank that rents space out to Walmart. Surprisingly, we weren't that busy. That's funny. That's odd. Yeah, OG Adventure lags a lot, but after playing it so much, I'm used to it at this point. I also prefer Nightmare and Dreamland version because that was the first version I played. Any of you guys get some good Black Friday deals? I don't normally do a lot of shopping on Black Friday. But I'm sure some of you probably went out and did a little shopping. I think left is the right path. Ah, fiddlesticks. Left was the wrong path. Duly noted. Bubble. This guy also has a new ability we can get. Bubble. I don't want it though. Ow! Heard Zoroark is a freaking glass cannon. Really? Though I will say one thing that, that Nightmare in Dreamland does have over the NES original is the fact that it has co-op! I fell for hours in the Great Cave Offensive. Yeah. Like, its HP is so low, but it can do serious high damage. Ooh! So here's what Bubble does. With Bubble, you can catch things in bubbles and store them. Let's see. No, I don't want those. Oh. Huh. Oh, we got Bubble. Well, that's useful. Let's see. Mario 2 USA was Doki Doki Panic, Sonic CD Secrets, and the Lady in Kirby 2. Ah, yes! That's what you meant by the Lady in Kirby 2. Here's a cool secret that they never really talk about in this game. You can combine copy abilities. So, like, I think you can take Ice and Cutter. No, you can't take Ice and Cutter. Never mind. But this one I know you can do. This one I know you can do. You can take Sword and Spark. Or maybe that's something you have to unlock. Ah, yes, the classic Kirby puzzle. We've all fallen for it once. We've all fallen for the classic Kirby puzzle at least once. Well, I don't need 2 wheels. I will combine a wheel with a bubble. And get Cupid. Okay, Cupid works. See, if GB ever comes to NSO, I'd love to try out the co-op in Nightmare in Dreamland. Never got to touch it since ever. Neither have I. I never got to touch it myself because I had a copy of Nightmare in Dreamland, and then my sister got a copy of Nightmare in Dreamland, but her copy of Nightmare in Dreamland was a bootleg, and thus could not link. Because, fun fact, bootleg GBA games can't link. Ha! Go, Kirby, go. Go. Run, my boy. Ah! Hey, Spinny. Spinny, hey. That's what I think of you. Oh! Yeah, this one's named Spinny. Spinny's cute. I like her. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Oh! Let's see. It's only very specific the abilities you can mesh. Yeah, but I could have sworn you could have mixed Plasma and Sword. Here, I thought it was just Kirby 64. No, yeah, this game has ability combining too. J, 4 swords. Yes. Yes, 4 swords. I will admit that I haven't been buying anything gaming related, but I think I'll get a new phone very soon. Was thinking about the latest Samsung. Nice! I'm in the market for a new phone myself because my charging port is broken and I have to use a wireless charger to charge. Cupid! Cupid Kirby's cute. You can charge up your arrows, and you can fly. Yeah, Cupid Kirby's neat. I like this ability. There's a bunch of fun little abilities in this game specifically that have only ever been in this game, and have never appeared again. Like, magic isn't a thing anymore. Cupid isn't a thing anymore. This one's another one. This guy will give you metal, and metal isn't really a great ability. So I can understand that one not coming back. But, like, man, Cupid is neat. Though Cupid is admittedly very similar to Archer Kirby from Return to Dream... No, not Return to Dreamland. From Triple Deluxe. I'm ashamed of forgetting that because Triple Deluxe is one of my favorite Kirby games. Yeah, Metal Kirby isn't great. It's like Stone, but worse. Like, it makes you invisible, yes, but you can't really do much with it. Is this the one with Smash? No, that's Nightmare. That's Amazing Mirror. Oh wait, I'm Metal Kirby. I can just walk through the spikes. Because I'm Metal Kirby. And Metal Kirby do be like that. There we go! Yeah, I can't stand using this ability. Let's change up the pace. Let's go with Wheel. We went from the slowest ability to the fastest ability. Let's see, I think Smash is at least an Amazing Mirror, but it might be in this one too. I don't think it is in this one. I think it's just Amazing Mirror that it's in, but it might be in this one. Oh, the same with the port. I've been having my current phone for almost 5 years. We've been through a lot, basically. Yeah, I've had mine for a year and a half, but it was originally my mom's phone. She got an upgrade. It was like, hey, I'll take your old phone. Why not? It'll be cheaper to take your phone than to get a new one. Because like she owned it outright, and so it's an older phone too. It's like a good 3 years old. And for some reason, the other week when my power was out, I tried plugging my phone into my car charger, and the car charger bent the freaking port out of whack. Instead of metal, they should have the iron ability from the anime. Yes! The iron ability, which was one of 3 abilities that were created by fans for a contest. Getting some very Great Cave Offensive vibes from this area. This whole underground castle thing. Getting some very big Great Cave Offensive vibes. Whoop. Why would anyone want to play a Kirby game without the Smash ability? Well, that's the thing. Is technically every Kirby game has the Smash ability. Because the Smash ability is based on Kirby's moves in his own games. So like with only a few exceptions, you can use pretty much the entirety of Kirby's Smash movement, Smash moveset in this game. Yeah. Oh, bubble. Let's see. Epic Yarn is my favorite Kirby game. What about you? My favorite Kirby game. This is one of my favorites. I don't know if it is my #1 favorite, though. I'd say my favorite Kirby game is either this game or Triple Deluxe. Because I got a lot of mileage out of Triple Deluxe, let me tell you. I played that game for literal hours. Fiddlesticks, I think I just missed all of the treasure. No, I didn't. Good. Let me just... There we go. Getting a lot of Kirby vibes from this Kirby game. I know, right? That's crazy. You're getting Kirby vibes from this Kirby game? What? Huh? That's crazy. That's insane. Next you're gonna tell me that Masahiro Sakurai didn't direct this game. That's just insane. Similar thing with my tablet. Ow! I was reading chat and not looking at the shotzo I was driving directly into. Similar thing with my tablet. Got it over 2 years ago. The screen had the ghosting effect and recently started freezing and crashing on me, but I have a new one that works great. Nice. And whenever I play Mass Attack, I played the demo when the Wii Nintendo channel was a thing. I also watched Misa and Ella play. I actually own it. I own that game. Thank you. I own a copy of Mass Attack, but I never finished it. I got up to the part where you meet Daroch, and that's where I stopped. Good fun fact, Daroch is in that game. Not today, Storo. Watch as I cyberbully this mouse. He has done nothing wrong, and yet I have chosen violence. Ow! No. That's mine. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, can I leave? I can't. Did he just explode? Did I even kill him? Well then. That escalated quickly. Let's see. Gosh darn it. If he has entire... Mine is a tie between Nightmare in Dreamland and Return to Dreamland. I mean, both of those are really good. I'm excited for the Return to Dreamland remake that's coming out. I know not everybody is, but I am, because it looks really good. I think that'll be really fun. Oops. to have on Switch. That rat is fat, which makes him the best. He's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. So let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. So you can get sprays in this game. They have all sorts of different flavors, different flavored Kirbys. We've got green flavor, and we've got citrus flavor, which is also green flavor. I say we use citrus Kirby for a little while. Let's see. I played Mass Attack even 100% of it. And we don't speak of a certain late level to get a gold star on. Duly noted. I stopped playing that game for no particular reason, really. It was just one of those things where I was playing it. Also green greens. Also really freaking pretty background. And then I just kind of put it down for no good reason and didn't pick it back up. I forgot to pick it back up. I wonder if it was ever officially confirmed that Mass Attack was the inspiration for Hey Pikmin. I'd believe it anyway. I remember seeing footage of Hey Pikmin once and being like, oh hey, that looks a lot like Kirby Mass Attack. The very best Kirby games are remakes. It's true. A lot of the really good Kirby games are remakes. Except for, obviously, except for like, ow! Except for, you know, Robobot and yeah, you know, Return to Dreamland and Triple Deluxe. Hi, KG. Help! Help! Kirby is baby game. Baby game. This is baby game. So easy. Too easy. Everyone criticize Kirby. Say Kirby easy game. Easy game. It is for babies. Ow. I should use my wheel. Wheel! Okay, they're not after me anymore. My favorite Kirby games are 64, Return to Dreamland, Planet Robobot, and Forgotten Land. All of them are really good. I need to finish Forgotten Land. I was playing it again recently, and I got up to World 4. I finished World 3, and that was where I left off. I beat Clawreline, I believe was her name. Yeah. So, I missed Chaos. Yeah. You left, and Chaos ensued. Stay back. Stay back! Stay back, beast! Ah! Let's see. We'll return to Dreamland on our collab channel about a year ago. And they announced the remake a few months back. Nice. Perfect timing. I have a cup full of M&M's next to me if you hear me chewing or something. We're just digging. Oh. Can't dig everywhere. Fiddlesticks. Whoa! How did I do that? Can I do that again? Wow! I'm learning. Ow! I'm burning. Holy cow. Wow! Look at him go! Look at he go. I want that. Let's see. Kerbog. Yep. Werehog Kirby. Making up a song about Clawreline. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. Never actually seen Coraline myself. I've heard that song, but I've never actually seen that movie. And I know that's probably like a sin to be well, there goes my cherries. I know that's probably like I'm gonna lose my animation fan license for saying that I haven't seen Coraline. There's no real reason to go this way, except to use this ability. Deluxe. Yes. No. I see you forgot the deluxe. I get what you meant, though. I prefer... You know what? No! Ninja, come back! I wanted you. Okay, haven't seen Coraline either. Yay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Haven't seen it until last year. Very good. It earns its place as a new Halloween classic. Nice. I only saw Nightmare Before Christmas a few years back, actually, even. And that wasn't even, like, around, like, Halloween or Christmas either. That was just my best friend, whose name is Jack, quoted it. And I was like, oh, what's that quote from? He's like, you've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas? I'm like, no. It's just like, that's it. We're watching Nightmare Before Christmas. And so we did. And it was a good time. And I enjoyed it. Haven't even watched Centaur World either. But I heard a couple of its music. I've seen like bits and pieces and out of context clips from that here and there, but I haven't watched that either. I think there's one or two actors I really like that are in that, I think Sung Wong Cho is in that. Pro ZD. But I could be wrong. I could be thinking of something else that he's in. Doc, go away. Go. Shoo. No. You stop that. That belongs to me. And yeah. Ah! Stop that. My problem is I'm trying to read chat and navigate this maze at the same time. Well, this reminds me a lot of a stage from whatchamacallit, from... Oh, what's it called? From Amazing Mirror. Let's see. I don't like when people say stuff like that. It's like, I can enjoy movies without seeing old movies about a newspaper guy. It lets people enjoy things. You don't have to have seen Coraline. I know. I'm mainly just joking. Nightmare Before is another one I've seen that I barely remember. Nice. Don't read chat. Okay. Okay, I won't read chat. Bye. Bye, guys. This is a Let's Play now. This is a Let's Play now. You guys don't exist. I'm ignoring you. Oh, good music. Ah. I love how that boulder hit the Waddle Dee, and instead of making any kind of sound you would expect a boulder to make, it made punch noises. Like... Am I the only one who understands the complexity of the cinematic masterpiece? The game isn't overrated. You're overrated. I wanted to get that sword knight, but I guess he's dead now. Oh. Oh wait, if the game is giving me that ability, I probably want it. Hazy Maze Cave. Yes. Oh, there's no reason to go here, but I think I need Metal Kirby. I think I need Metal Kirby. Oh, well, I fear no rock. The rock fears me. Today's apple cider variety that I have a fun, because it was a holiday. Oh, I've been swindled. You swindled me. Well, I guess we're coming back to this stage. Today's apple cider variety is brought to you by the Thanksgiving holiday. Today I am drinking sparkling cider, and it's a pear apple cider. And it's really good. Sleep! Oh, I should have gotten the sleep. Yes, there was a sleep. Noddy is what those characters are called. N-O-D-D-Y. I hate Metal Kirby so much. I love Kirby, but Metal Kirby is the worst ability. Ah! Waddle Dee, no! I saved him. I saved him. See? He's still here. Dude, we're carrying this Waddle Dee to the end of the stage. Oh. Sorry, Waddle Dee. So a pear cider. Yeah, well, it's apple cider, but it has, like, pear added to it. You know, it's sparkling cider. So it has a picture of of an apple on the bottle, but also a picture of a pear on the bottle. Good night, Kirby. Getting new spam call stories. Not really. Hasn't really been any spam call stories, anything new or exciting this week. Except Grace called me on Thanksgiving, and then when I asked her to come over to dinner, she refused to respond and ghosted me. But my mom has now been getting into answering the spam calls too, and she's having so much fun with it. She got a new one that called the other day named Becky. So Becky has been added to the roster. This song makes me feel like I'm dying. You did not save it. I tried to save it. I tried. At least give me that. Nice. Can I freeze the... Can I freeze? Becky! Yeah, Becky! Oh my gosh! Becky! Becky called me on the phone the other day and she tried to sell me life insurance. I've also been called by Jennifer. Jennifer's another one that's called me. Ow! And then Jennifer, I tried to talk to Jennifer and then she would not respond. Jennifer dumped me. Ooh, wheel! So remember that thing that happened in Thousand Year Door where I was really stingy with my items? Prepare for that again. I'll use the elixir. Spam call cinematic universe is looking more and more promising each week, I'm telling you. No, it is. It is. I'm really trying to see, like, how far I can get with these. And, like, part of me wants to let them get to the part where they actually forward you to a real person. But I haven't been able to get that far, you know? Part of me wants to break another one, like how I accidentally broke Andrew, yeah, and had him change voices, and suddenly he was a woman, and then she swore at me, you know? Jennifer dumped him. And then Becky called Jennifer, yeah! Becky called Jennifer to freaking gossip about me. This boss is very threatening. I say as I get hit. I think you actually, yeah, you actually need metal for this. Bam. And so Delilah, the getting it ain't so pretty. Did they call Delilah on her radio show? Delilah. I'll use wheel. This happens that often. Yeah, seriously. I get multiple calls a day. Even when I'm at work, too, they call. And that's when my mom picks up the phone and talks to them. Ooh, fighter. I'm gonna get fighter. Fighter. Seriously, I get at least one spam call a day. I'm not even kidding. I've gotten multiple in one day, too. Holy cow, Fighter Kirby is great in this game. Oh my gosh. You can do freaking combos with Fighter Kirby. I say as I get hit. Oh, I did all that for the bubble, and I didn't even want the bubble. Wait, how'd I do that? You can do like a down into a Hadouken? I pronounced that really weirdly. Hadouken? Come back here. Uh-huh. Oh shoot. Tomato. Use the maximum tomato. Use Maxim Tomato. Yes, it's mine. No, it's not mine. Yes, it is mine. See, it's just in. Fighter Kirby is amazing. It's true. Did someone say The Rock? Suspicious Dwayne look. Secret key. I'm going to sleep. I have to wake up early for driving lessons, and now I'm tired. Well, thank you very much for tuning in, Croy. I hope you have a wonderful night, get some good rest, and best of luck with your driving lesson tomorrow. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Secret stage. Let's see, we get spam calls here often, too. That's why we never answer calls and wait to hear the answering machine. Yeah. Though the boring thing about them is that they don't always leave messages on the machine. Though, my mom got a message, actually, on our answering machine one time. From a spam call, right? It was from a spam caller. And they have a lot of different techniques and tactics to try and get you to pick up the phone. And one thing that they'll do is they'll call you and they'll leave a message saying, should I report this number to Verizon Wireless, telling people that you've been harassing them? And it's like, excuse me? What? I barely use my landline for anything. What are you talking about? Also, that was Master Hand, but bees. Love driving lessons. They're fun. Yeah, driving is fun. Once you get a license, it's all good. It's fun. Driving is a wonderful experience. Have a great night. I'm sorry. Have a great night, Croy. So looking back at this game, I feel like there's DK lore somewhere here, but I don't know where. Well, Bonkers. He is a monkey. So maybe this is where the DK lore is. Maybe Bonkers is like the secret lost 7th member of the DK crew. You know? We gotta work Bonkers into the DK rap somehow. Oh. He's got a coconut bomb that explodes in spurts. When it hits you, it's gonna hurt. You threw up your fire. I know it was an accident. Well, I spat it I meant to spit it at him as a projectile. But I kind of screwed it up. But we got Hammer now. So that's good. Can you accidentally throw away Hammer like you can in... No, you can't. Okay, good. Hammer is such a good ability. Let's see. DK froze with Shiverstar. Bonkers Con, confirmed. And here I thought we had... And here I thought he just had a Disney afternoon show. No, yeah. Bonkers is more than just a Disney afternoon show. He's also in Kirby. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Yeah, Hammer is such a good ability in this game. Hammer is just like... Hammer is honestly one of the best Kirby abilities. It's so versatile. And it's so good. Okay, everybody. It's up to you. Pick a door. Pick a door. Top. Bottom. It's up to you guys. Which door am I going in? Yeah. Remember, the treasure is only behind one of them. There's only treasure behind one door. Otherwise, we're gonna have to play the stage again. So, 2 votes, top and bottom, are tied neck and neck. 50-50. The door with the 2 stars. Correct. Oh, top door is at 67% with 3 votes. Ah. That was an accident. That was not an on purpose. That was an oops. Well, top door won. I accidentally went in the bottom door. That was not on purpose. That was 100% an accident. I prove myself and my incompetence on a weekly basis. Ha. You doofus, I know. I'm sorry. Hey, on the bright side, we got an invincibility candy. Stop. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Don't. Stop. Stop. Stop him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. A mouse, quick, beat it up. Well, on the bright side, we found the Waddle Dee. Oops. Go. Go, Kirby, go. Don't let him get away. Ah! No, you put that down. You put that down. Oh, crud. He's getting away! Well, now I can show off the Squeak's hideout. And I can bully Storo. It's a big mouse. It is. It's Storo. He's a big boy. And now he's an angry boy. And I don't want to off-screen kill him because I want the treasure back. Yeah! Stuart really let himself go. Listen, he hasn't made a new movie in a long time, alright? Let's see, here's... Let me get over to the goal so I can read that little fun fact. Oops. Here's a fact. While I was making my graphical hack for NES DK, apparently Nintendo released an edited version on the 3DS that has the extra cement level. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, it's true. I actually have the particular version of DK Arcade on my 3DS after purchasing the digital version of an Art Academy game. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I know that Donkey Kong 64 has the cement factory in it. But I didn't know that it was on the 3DS. Stuart was never the same after the latest movie and all the money dried up. Yeah. He just, that's show business for you. Disney just was like, you know what, we're making movies about other mice, not you. Just gonna, there we go. Problem solved. The cement level sounds like some playground level. Well, there's, so some people call it the cement factory, other people call it the pie factory. Because seriously, it looks like big old pies. We have found a mole in the lawn. What? Ah! My hammer! My hammer! This is... Wait, can we pause and get info on the boss? No. But this mole is canonically the wife of a boss from, Amazing Mirror. Who is literally like the exact same sprite, but without flowers on their head. Gosh darn it, I wanted to go in for a hammer flip. There we go. Problem solved. It's not the arcade version, though. It's the NES version with the cement level added in. It's called Donkey Kong Original Edition. That is so cool. This mole looks like a granny. It does! It does. I always thought the same thing myself. Hey, Gideon, did you hear about the Jack's Pacific Cement Factory playset leak? No way, Cherry. That's crazy. I didn't hear about that. Wow. Don't whack a mole. I totally did, didn't I? Oh yeah, this is the overworld map, where you can select different levels. Why would they make pies in the middle of a construction zone? I don't know. Listen. I don't know. Doofenshmirtz. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. I can't do different. I probably could do Doofenshmirtz. I've just never actually seen an episode of Phineas and Ferb, so I'm only going off of clips I've seen. Meanie, listen, I'm not a meanie. I had to. There was literally no other way to progress. Would you like me to stop playing the game? Would you like me to get up to that boss and just cease and desist? Nintendo would. Is there anything up here? I'd be careful in this game. They hide treasure everywhere. Oh. Yes? Maybe? No. Let's see, they had DK Original Edition on 3DS as a bonus for purchasing the specific 3DS game digitally, an Art Academy game, Sticker Star, and 2 others I can't remember at the moment. That's interesting. And they were they were trying to get people to buy Sticker Star any way they could after how that game was received, okay? Cut them some slack. No. Let's see. How would you feel if Sherwood would be whack-a-mole? I would be upset and distraught if Sherwood was whack-a-mole. I admit. But that's different. I'm not required to whack-a-mole Sherwood. It's a completely different scenario. Gotta go for tonight for some sleep now, but I gotta thank y'all for this stream. Have a great night and stay awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a really good night, get some good sleep, and thank you again for tuning in. Have a great night, my guy. That looked like a Lakitu. I was thinking the same thing. That's you know what? I want laser. Forget hammer. We're getting laser. Pew, pew, pew. Whenever I see laser, it makes me think of a mod someone made for Smash for Wii U, where they modded the game to change Kirby's hats to reflect actual copy abilities. And so when Kirby would like eat and copy off of Rob, he would get laser. Let's see. Ah! Also, something else I noticed after looking at this game. Are there treasures part of the Rogueport lore? Mayhaps. Perhaps some of these are the treasures, the lost treasures of Rogueport. You never know. Sherwood would though. Diorama based on the cement level would be pretty cool though. Yes! Agreed. I haven't made any like dioramas or shadow boxes in a long time. There is another thing here. Right here. There we go. Ooh! Ah! What copy ability is this? Because I know this is fighter. Is this suplex? Yeah, it is. It's throw. It's suplex. I had that Smash on. Oh, nice! You have that mod. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. I always thought that was cool. I always thought that was like such a cool idea. I would love that. See, that would be like, as much as I really like Kirby actually like copying abilities from characters in Smash, I think that would have been something really cool to do in Kirby's moveset where like, hey you, give me that. Shock him. Where like if Kirby copied Mario, instead of getting the fireball, he would get like Fire Kirby. I always thought that would be neat. Hey Gideon, did you hear about the Jack Pacific leak? The Jack Pacific leak? I haven't heard about that one. That one sounds crazy. Please elaborate. Come here. Come here. Okay. Enough bullying, Spinny. Spin. I'm gonna grab myself some more cider. because my cup runneth dry. Ooh! New paint! We got purple Kirby. There we go. My controller wire was caught. Gosh darn it, I went to get some cider and now everything's falling apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, I pressed a button. I entered the stage. That was unintentional. Ugh. KG, what did you do to your phone? KG, what happened to your phone? What did you do? Overwhelming because I'm just downloading so many images. Oh, jeez. Do filters like these more often? Okie dokie. If I can get filters like this. Also nice ASMR. Oh, no problem. If you want desk falling apart ASMR, just let me know and I'll arrange to drop some. Here, you want me to spill my M&Ms for you? Oh gosh darn it, I actually just dropped one for real. Way to go. There it is. Here, I'll spill my M&Ms for you. You ready for some sick M&M spilling ASMR? Listen to this. Whoa. Crazy. Now I have to put them all back in the cup. Oh. I remember when I first started streaming Thousand Year Door, and I was so nervous that nobody would come to my streams, and I was so nervous that people would think I was an unprofessional buffoon. And here I am, almost a year later, spilling M&Ms under a mic for a joke. Gideon Minecraft when? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Christopher Walken. You're good M&Ms. These are the red and green Christmas kind. There's literally no difference in taste. They're just red and green M&Ms. Not sponsored by M&M's Mars, by the way. Just want to clarify. How many people came to the stream? First Thousand Year Door stream was admittedly very small. Though there was a handful. There was like 2 or 3. Jay was there. I think Mario Simpson might have been there. Listen, we're here for unprofessionalism. Well, if that's what you're here for, you're gonna get a lot of it. Yeah, we watched the one old Nintendo Power commercial that stream with Buff TV Mario, who's in the thumbnail for that stream. Do I? Oh, you can just spit through there. Okay. Treasure. So much treasure. This amazing mirror and great cave offensive are perfect games for archaeologists. Agreed. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I'd love to do, like... I might play through Amazing Mirror at some point on the stream, because I do love that game. I would love to do it, like, proper 4-player co-op. The only problem is, like, figuring out how to do that online with other people, getting 4 people who are all, or rather 3 people who are all available at the same time to do that, and then, like, not have, like, part 1 and part 2 be, like, 3 months apart because people aren't available. You know? You can just freaking use invincibility frames on this boss. Sponsored by Nestle. Nestle, more profits, less human rights. Well, that's a completely different company. M&Ms are not made by Nestle. They're made by their own company, M&M Mars. I think I started appearing in the second TTYD stream. That sounds about right. Good old Mark Productions was here for the beginning, at least, of the first TTYD stream, but then he had to leave because he lives in the Netherlands and he had to get some sleep. Still grateful that he showed up. Oh my gosh! Let's see. Yes, KG, please tell me how many images you downloaded today. Many much images. You give me that. Sent me a link in my DMs. My treasure! My top hat! No! That, you know what? You take my... Oh, I can't swallow this enemy. I can't inhale them. You know what? Doc needs to be put in his place. He destroyed my top hat. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for destroying my top hat. I can't even eat his little flying saucer. Still play with 2 or 3 people. I don't think you need all 4. Yeah, that's true. I just thought it would be fun to do like the whole thing, but I could just do it with like 1 or 2. Oh yeah. Can Ice Kirby just make like how did I do that? Ice Kirby made ice just by stepping. Let me take a look at what you sent me. Oh. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. KG! This keeps going! I'm gonna have to scroll through all of this art again because all this is really good. Oh, he's got a chow in that one. KG, that's a lot of art. That's a lot of images to save to your phone. Let's see. So what's their deal exactly? They just show up at the end of levels? Yeah, so the Squeaks show up. Any level that has a big chest, they show up in. And they'll try to steal that before Kirby can get it. And if you let them get away with the chest, it's gone and you have to play the level again. I think you can't eat his UFO. It just bursted before you could super inhale it. Gotcha. Having another M&M. I lied, I had to. Woo! Ah! Pinterest is your best friend. For context, Cherry, it's Art of Infinite. The only thing I don't like about Pinterest, I've had this trouble with Pinterest before, is that you oftentimes find art posted on Pinterest without a source. And so it's like, oh hey, here's this cool art. Who drew it? I don't know. It's like, oh. Well, that does complicate things. I should use Parasol, because that's what they gave me Parasol for. Parasol is one of my favorite Kirby abilities. It's so simple, but it's so effective. It was one of my favorite items in Melee. I was so sad when, I think they got rid of the Parasol, like, in Brawl, and then it never came back. Parasol was such a fun item. Literally, it could give any character a good recovery. Oh, Kirby even has a little unique animation for that. Oh, and now I must part with my Parasol. To get something I didn't really want. No! Kirby. I'm Mary Poppins, yo! Let me do a better Kirby Mary Poppins voice. I'm Mary Poppins, yo! Oh. Waddle Dee is Waddle Dead. Gotcha. This doesn't include the comics I'm holding tabs in right now. KG. Pinterest is half the reason all my art says, Cherry Sapphire Cherry, do not repost. Yeah. I remember long ago I used to see some of my art getting reposted on clip art websites. Because long ago, I used to post my art just transparent without backgrounds. Because I was like, oh, that's fine, it doesn't need a background. And then I realized because I was posting my art without a background, it was getting posted on like Kiss PNG and other clip art websites, which is what inspired me to start doing what I call simple backgrounds. That'll typically just be like a color or something and have some patterns involved. But won't be like a complicated, like full like scenery or landscape or anything. I don't know why I'm beating up Storo. He doesn't deserve that. Storo did nothing wrong. Hashtag Storo did nothing wrong. So yeah, that's what inspired me to start making simple backgrounds. And then it stopped happening. Then I stopped seeing my art getting posted on clip art websites. Sure would be nice to play Kid Icarus Uprising on a console. Sakurai, you devilish man. We gotta go back. It's like, was that all in jest? Was that just him joking, or was that him subtly being like, hey, how would you guys like Kid Icarus on the Switch? I'm not gonna give it to you, I just want to know if you want it. Put a little spray paint behind my art, yeah. Did you at least put a signature on them? Yep! I put a signature on them, and they still got reposted. Though I used to not sign my art. I used to be one of those who didn't sign their art. And I don't understand. I see it a lot in kids, right? Youngins will be like, oh no, I'm not gonna sign my art because that'll mark it up and put something on it that it's not supposed to have. There's not supposed to be a tiny little "this was created by so-and-so" in the grass. Yeah, that's great. That's well and good. Blah, 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 blah. But guess what? That signature takes up like less than 3% of the image. And it protects anyone from being able to claim they created it and you didn't. Why wouldn't you sign your art? We're going back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. I mean, he did originally say go play Banjo-Kazooie on Xbox on Nintendo's live stream, no less. Sakurai, my guy, is out of control. Please, sign your art. And, like, especially, like, if you don't sign your art, and I just see it, like, posted somewhere, right? And I can't reverse image search it, because it's, like, disappeared or you deleted it from somewhere, and it's not signed, I have no clue who made that art. And what if I want to track down the person that made that art? I can't. Let's paint Kirby purple. Purple Kirby. Wow, purple Kirby actually looks really good with Cutter. Very pleasing. Purple and yellow go so well together. Honestly, my two favorite colors. Like, if I had to pick a second favorite color, because, like, yellow is my obvious favorite color. You would have never guessed. I think purple probably is my second favorite color. I've gone back and forth with, like, what my second favorite color is over the years. It used to be blue. For a while, I liked red. But purple is just such a nice color I always come back to. Yeah. Shadow Siren Kirby. Yeah! Look, it's Vivian Kirby. I love you can do this. Let's see. Every time I see people ask for advice with starting commissions, people who do commissions go, don't. Really? I have not seen such a sentiment before myself. Oh! Normally I see people who are like, huh? So what's like the good first step to like work at Disney? That's usually when I see people being like, don't. But commissions, not so much. Kirby loves Candy Peekaboo. Yeah, you bet he does. If Viv is short for Vivian, can I call you Gid? I'd prefer you didn't. Nicknames are fine and well and good, but like, I'm not a big fan of Gid. I don't know. Like, Giddy I'll put up with from certain people, as long as like I'm good enough friends with them. But like Gid, Gid is worth a Tim Allen noise out of 10. You know? How? There we go. UFO! UFO Kirby. I'm a UFO! Light blue / cyan is my second favorite. After white. Nice. Anyone who says white is not a color is technically right and wrong, because technically white is a shade, but it's also the combination of all colors. Let's see. How do you get into the comic industry? Don't. I love the noise the beam makes. Beam attack! Beam attack! UFO. Yeah, UFO. You know, an unidentified flying object, an UFO. Don't you see it right there on screen? It says UFO. You don't call it UFO? IF what? Excuse me? What are you saying? You kiss your mama with that mouth? No, I know it's pronounced UFO. I just want to be funny. How do? Oh, can I get through here? Yeah! Oh. Maybe not? How do I get over there? I want that treasure. Did I screw this up? Oh no, I have to go this way, okay. Yeah, here we go. Go. Okay. Well, I guess we're coming back to this one. I like wait because it's a blank canvas. You can make anything on it. Plus, it seems like a very easygoing color. No, it is. I agree. It's a very easygoing color. It's very relaxing. And it's true, you can do anything with it. I genuinely admire artists who like just put their art on like a blank white background. Because like I've seen some people who like they just put their art on a blank white background and it looks so good. And I'm like, how good sprite, Kirby. No, you come back! You made me drop my UFO. Come back. Oh wait. Ah! My treasure! Don't want to lose that. I'm taking this. And now you're gonna give me. Let's see. I lost motivation, so I don't have a clear signature, or at least like a consistent one. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I mean, yeah, but you do put like a little sign. Yeah. I mean, a signature can be anything. You don't have to have a consistent signature. Listen, my signature, I know I sign everything GSV, but like, my signature can be very inconsistent. Especially my handwritten signature and my digital mouse-written signature. Yeah. I can't believe that after like 7 months I finally broke you and it's with Gid. It's true. It belongs in a museum. Animaniacs taught me how to pronounce my vowels by saying them all at once. Ayu. Ayu. That reminds me of that makes me think of the Space Quest John Madden video. Not Space Quest. Oh, what is that game called? I forget. Lavender Kirby. Look at him. Oh, Lavender Kirby is nice. Ew. Ew. John Mad. John Mad and football. The silliest things make me laugh. I mean, Gid doesn't really sound really great, but Giddy is kind of silly. Yeah, yeah. And like Giddy I can tolerate because like, oh, you know, to be giddy, to be happy, to be joyful. Like, I'm down with that. But Gid is like, Gid sounds like a funny way of saying good, like, oh, it was really good. I liked that one a lot. It was really good, you know? Giddy the Kid. There's a YouTuber out there called Gilly the Kid. But Giddy the Kid. I'm a wanted man now. I'm a bandit. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. It's a football. I chiseled it. It's even official size. What are you waiting for? Throw me a pass. Hello, SMF64. Welcome to the stream. Can I... Ah! We're a purple Kirby. Get on to it. Yeah. Get along now, little doggy. See? It just... I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Mama Luigi? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. What? I am playing this game like a dumpster fire. I hope I picked the right door. I did. Ha! This is mine. You cannot take this from... Hushba! Hushba! Stay away from me. Aha! Be free. Be free! No! I can't be furry Kirby anymore. I lost it. Gosh, first we find out that Smithy is a furry. Now we find out that Kirby is a furry. And Fang is a scaly. Who are we gonna learn about next? Ooh. Ah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna look at you? Oh no! I'm out of here. Look, it's Mauser. It's a letter from Mauser. Me? No, I'm not a furry. No thanks. Anthropomorphic characters are cool, but I'm good. Fang is a what? Well, yeah, you saw Croco. You saw Croco last week in Mario RPG, right? That's Fang's scaly Sona. Oh, look at this background. This is rad. A cloud. Oh. Holy cow, I just got like big nostalgia seeing this stage for some reason. I love Ninja Kirby's stance. He looks so serious. Ah! I'm Purple Ninja Kirby. I'm Espio. I'm Espio Kirby. Operation Grandma, deadhead. Yeah, I misinterpreted what you meant by that. That's okay. I love Brown Burt. Brown Burt is a really good design. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Where did the treasure go? Did I lose it? No! It wasn't worth it. I'll get it this time. I'll get it this time. I was so panicked about having space in my inventory. Got it! That was a neat stage. Let's see. Did you know that Espio's name is short for exactly what you think it is? Yes, espionage. Bradley Uppercrust, the third, the X Games king. What if Sherwood copying... What if Kirby copying Sherwood's ability? Well, Kirby copying Sherwood probably wouldn't do much. That would kind of be like copying Kirby in Smash Brothers. But there is actually a Kirby copy ability in this game that is basically how I envision like how Sherwood would work in like a game. Later on we'll unlock Ghost Kirby, and Ghost Kirby can possess enemies and literally just you can play as enemies, and that's kind of how I would imagine that Sherwood would work mechanically. Kirby is dreaming of his cake. So maybe like if Kirby copied Sherwood, Kirby would probably like gain the ability to mimic what his enemies look like. Would Sherwood Kirby have brown or blue shoes? Blue shoes, because I often draw Sherwood's shoes as blue. I'm gonna use Cutter, because he would have brown eyes. Yes. It's Copy Kirby from Superstar. Yeah, a lot like that. Yeah, and he would have brown eyes, exactly. Ah! It was him! It was Daroch. Don't ask why I pronounced his name that way. It's like Cappy from... Yeah, it's like Cappy before Cappy existed. Exactly like that, actually. Hey, guys, this is a totally normal boss fight against Krakow. Nothing unusual going on with this Krakow boss fight right here. Oh, wait! It's Robo Krakow. Platforms, thank you. Whoa! Beam attack! Well, this one will get him all! Oh. Oops. What would Kirby get if he copied you? That's a good question. He would probably get the art ability. Kirby doesn't wear shoes. They don't. Jay, please. Jay, please. Jay, let's not go down the Kirby shoes rabbit hole. Please, let's not take the stream in that direction. Please, my guy, I'm begging you. Kirby would probably get the art ability if he if he copied me. Let's mash two abilities together. Hey, that's actually a really good ability for this boss. Holy cow. Super Jump is perfect for this. Yeah, there's a Kirby mod for SRB2, and it is super comprehensive too. Like, it is compatible with tons of other mods. To the point where, like, Kirby can get copy abilities off of pretty much any other SRB2 mod you can think of. If it exists, it's likely compatible with the Kirby mod. The only downside is that means the files for the Kirby mod are freaking huge. Beam attack! Woo! Sleep. I love this boss theme. Maybe Fire Kirby, but blue Fire Kirby. It's super hot Fire Kirby. Well, see what kind? That's an interesting thought. Like, what twist on the copy ability would Kirby get? Well, oh, dude, if Kirby copied me, right, he'd get the art ability, but instead of like paint, it would be like instead of like a paintbrush, he'd probably have like a pencil, or maybe have like ink instead of paint, and like he would have like a 1930s black and white appearance. That would be my Kirby ability if Kirby copied me. Kirby inhaling silver gets it's no use. Oh, that was a horrible silver impression. I can do better than that. It's no use. Kirby inhaling shadow gets ow the edge. Depression, imposter syndrome, the ability to be able to eat hot foods. Kirby could probably get a lot from me. Oh, Cherry, no. But yes, I'm sure a lot more positives Kirby could get from you. Like being cool. Oh, I needed that. Oops. Da, 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 da. A little tiny Kirby boy. Can I drop through here? How do I get down there? How does one get down? Let's see. Kirby inhaling Tails guy, which is Doom guy with Tails' head, gets a gun ability. Ranger Kirby, before Ranger Kirby. Yeah, Kirby gets a belt that pens from you, turns black and white, and gets a pie slice size. Yeah! That's just a one-up. I don't really need it. Yeah! I like that. I like the thought of that. Just gonna... So I can... There we go. And you know what? I'll combine the two elixirs together. That'll give me a chicken. Like it pulls out a gun. How? Ah! Do I have to... First I'll get this and get the one-up. Well, we just committed an act of Angel Island Act 2. Don't worry about it. Kirby turns into a DB and A plush from me. Nice. Well, you do a lot of sewing and you make a lot of stuff, so maybe Kirby would get like a sewing ability from you. And maybe like, oh dude, so like Kirby gets a little like sewing ability from you. He can use like a sewing needle, right? And he can use it as like sort of like a grappling hook or a spear on a string. And like one of the abilities is like to summon like little plushes. Kind of like Artist Kirby, where you can summon the little caricatures of Kirby's friends from the canvas. Yogi Bear would not be impressed. No, Yogi Bear would be quite upset. Only you can prevent forest fires, and I have just caused one. Yarn, yarn, yarn. Yes, exactly. Kirby would fall asleep but never wake up. You need the Pookie flower from that one episode of the anime. Oh. Oh, I wanted laser. Don't mind me as I whine. I would pay very good money for Paper Mario plushes. Let me tell you. Boy, howdy. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I remember years ago I saw somebody made a Vivian plush that looked really good. There we go. Don't ask me about my ability. Okay, I won't. What do I want to give up for this? I'll give up Fighter. Actually, you know what? No, I'll Laser isn't as good as Fighter. I'll take Fighter instead. Well, never mind. I can't use it. Kirby gets a needle from me and allows him to sew together platforms for platforming, but quite halfway through and beat himself up about it. Then no! Even I wouldn't know because I am an entity. This is true. You're built different. Let me think about like what would be a good ability for you, KG. Let's see. Who can prevent forest fires? You, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. You are you are an ominous force. A force to be reckoned with. More stuff. Wait, I can do the thing. I can no longer do the thing because the fire copy ability just left. Is there... I mean, because the sword copy ability just left. Well, forget about it. Doc is here. Doc, no! Give me my sword. I got my sword. Oh. Ooh, we just got Shadow Kirby. We just got the ultimate Kirby life form. Ultimate Kirby life form. Or just Shadow Kirby from Amazing Mirror. When I say funny things on stream, I like to tweet them out because why waste a good joke? Tell the world! Black Kerbal. Ah, the music that makes my ears feel good. Kerbo. Kerbo's great. I love Kerbo. Everybody loves Kerbo, including me. Well, I don't really need to get there. Oh, that block wasn't really a block. It was an enemy. He's a bit emo, just a little bit. You know, Kirby's going through his emo phase. Kirby walks into Sakurai's room. He's like, Dad, it's not just a phase. I probably need metal. You know what? Since they give me a bubble for... Since they gave me a bubble for sword, I'll take metal, even though I don't really want metal. Okay, there's a restaurant a little way from my valley that has a rotor from Sonic Sat. I am wearing a yellow shirt as their hand-painted mascot. Cherry, I need to see this. Nice. The horns. I know. This just... Get me out of here. Get me out of this room, please. Sounds like a bit, bit of a carnival. Carnival? Evil! Still haven't seen the Cuphead show. I probably missed a lot of treasure in this room. Because I was lugging around this gosh darn horrible ability. I hate Metal Kirby. So, no, I can't. I'm going to go insane if I use Metal Kirby any longer. Let's see. 2-2. Management commission someone hand paint you a sign for your restaurant. You make the mascot, and they give you a painting of Rotor. Yeah. That would be funny. See, the funhouse portion where the clown gremlins are chasing you. Yeah, this does sound like that kind of music. This is clown. This is like clown music, but like clown music if clown music was evil clown music. If that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. But I feel like you get what I mean. We've all heard clown music before. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Spinny, for ending the suffering. What if it's Metal Mario? Yeah, but Metal Mario is actually fun to use. No! You give that here. That's mine. Thank you, madam. Let's see, what if Mad Rat had a manga? I would read the heck. I would read the heck out of a Mad Rat manga. That would be amazing, and I would love it. I got all the treasure in that stage, right? I never have to go back there, right? Yes! The horns literally give dark deception vibes of the clowns chasing you. Let's see. Rotor already looks like a rejected Chuck E. Cheese mascot! Oh, Jay, you're not wrong. I always liked Rotor. He was always like one of the characters. He was always like one of my favorite characters from Sam. Ah! My sword! Oh, those rocks just keep spawning. Nice. We're all aware of Meta Knight, but how about joke that doesn't break the fourth wall Knight? Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Maybe that's why they sealed Galactonite away, because his jokes were too powerful. Woo! Alright, guys. Pick a door. Pick a door and I'll go in the right one this time. Pick a door. For real this time. Up or down. Pick a door for real this time. Down door. Let's see. Alright, 3 votes in. Down is currently in the lead with 67% of the vote. Rotor and Bunny were 2 of the least annoying characters from Sam. Yeah. All Galactonite's jokes are about butterflies. 4 votes. 75% of the vote goes to Down. The one that you can go in. Yes, Cherry. Alright, going once. Going twice. Oh! 40% of the vote is to Up. 60% of the vote is to Down. 5 votes. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the bottom door. I hope you guys were right. The one that's a green egg. Well, none of them are green eggs. But maybe they're ham. TBH, Sally actually had potential. Again, I mentioned this before, but it's been so long since I watched Sat Am last that I don't really have much of an opinion of the characters because I don't really remember a lot. Alright, guys. Pick a cannon. Pick a cannon. Cannon time. Left or right? Where's Yoshi? It's up to you guys. You pick. This Galactonite is a girl? And they never establish whether or not Galactonite is male or female. I've seen some really cool art and designs of Galactonite as a girl, though. I do like that idea myself. Middle. Ah, yes. Also, today is Sally's birthday / 30th anniversary. I was unaware of that. Let's see. 3 votes. 67% of the vote goes to left for the left cannon. I love the Freedom Fighters, but I hated that show. I'm working on treatment right now. But I'd have to change them. Left. All right, going once. Going twice. Sold to the left cannon. I wonder if this even really matters that much. Okay, let's see what we got. Treasure. Oh, a dark room. Good thing I have this fire copy ability. Happy birthday to Sally Acorn. Golly, sure would be neat if the light ability from from Adventure was in this game, wouldn't it? It's kind of like Sandopolis in Sonic 3. Let's see. But she keeps having her characterization off focus of her being a love interest / girlfriend for Sonic, or of being a responsible leader and for the Kingdom and Freedom Fighters. I remember, like, one of the big criticisms is that she's a little bit of a nag. Which is one reason why people didn't really like her. But then you have other people who swear by her that she's like one of the best characters that have ever been in the series. Like, she has potential. I don't hate her. Yeah. I always liked her as a character. I always thought she was neat. I just don't really remember much about her. The majority of what I remember about Sally have been things I have learned from, like, doing research on the Archie comics. But even so, Archie and Sat-Am follow pretty different canons that deviate from each other quite a few ways. Don't ask me to list the ways. I simply know that they exist. See. Wonder if IDW is going to add her someday. I don't know. It's a good question because, like, it's very up in the air who owns the rights to a lot of the Sat-Am characters after they kind of got adopted into Archie. Some people say Ken Penders owns them. Some people say Ken Penders doesn't own them. Ken Penders himself says he owns them, but there's no actual legal backing for him owning them. So Sega could add them to something. It's just that they kind of choose not to. Also, Wheel Kirby has a really cute idle animation. Wait for it. Wait for it. Do it. There we go. He fixes his hat. Penders doesn't technically own the Freedom Fighters. Yes, but he likes to think he does. It's not. The Freedom Fighters are all Sega. Ah, so they are owned by Sega. It's just one of those things where they're like, yeah, no, we're good. Part of me wonders if that ship has sailed, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. We're going to use this one for a while. I have to wonder if it's one of those things where, like, Sega doesn't really want to put them. Yellow Kirby. It's Kirby, everybody. It's Kirby. He's here. We're playing as him. Let's see. He said he'd know it himself. Oh! I'm a buffoon. And we missed a treasure. We missed the last treasure in that stage, so we gotta go back. See, Ken has never claimed ownership of the Freedom Fighters. He talks all the time about he hates that Sonic doesn't date Sal anymore. Gotcha! See, I am an uneducated man. But I am willing to admit that I am uneducated. And I am willing to learn. And become educated. IDW, from what I've seen, stick strictly to the games. I think it's safe to assume the Freedom Fighters are dead, for better or for worse. All the Freedom Fighters are based off of the Flickies from Sonic 1. Freedom Fighters have basically been in every game since Lost World. As a result, true! Yeah, Kirby is here! Let's see what's in the top door. A completely different path. I wonder if there will be treasure along the way. Ah, there is! So that's the treasure we missed. That's kind of cool. That encourages the player to replay the stage. I like that. That's actually really nice. I like that a lot. Let's see. I think Sega is, just to sort of put it simply, afraid to bring anything related to Archie into IDW, if that makes sense. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. Sega is terrified of that kind of... Well, I wouldn't say terrified, but, you know, terrified in the hyperbolic sense. Sega just doesn't want to do a lot of that stuff, doesn't want to really acknowledge a lot of that stuff because of how trigger-happy, you know, Ken can be, and how they've had difficulty with that sort of thing before. And so they're very much so just kind of playing it safe. Yeah, they're paranoid and don't want the whole Pender's Court thing to happen again. Exactly. They already had to decanonize Sonic Chronicles. They don't want to have to go through that nonsense once again. They already are like, it's like they own Shade the Echidna, for example. Like, they own everything related to Sonic Chronicles, I believe. But it's just one of those things where they're like, let's not, don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Let's see, the Freedom Fighters version of the characters were only canonically in Spinball, the game where the game was made canon earlier this year by making them canon by extension. True! See, I think the only reason the Freedom Fighters exist is because they didn't have much to go off of for lore in 1992/3, and they wanted to market Sonic having a bigger lore than Mario, so they whipped that up for the US. I don't think it was necessarily that... I agree. I don't think it was necessarily because they wanted, firstly, good music. I don't think it's necessarily because they wanted to outdo Mario necessarily, but I do definitely agree it's because they wanted to kind of expand things and make things larger and have an easier, big ensemble cast to work with for, for TV shows and for comics and for things. Also, I just realized this is this is the legendary air ride machine. Or is it the legendary flying machine? I forget. Yeah. I love this song so much. This is a song from Kirby Air Ride. And the remix from Smash Bros. Brawl of this song is godly. Let's take this path and see what we find. Oh, a boss! Yeah, it's a paranoid thing. They don't want to go to court again, exactly. Never BioWare. Chronicles is a real Geno Mal case. Yeah. Come down here. I can't hit you up there. Well, I cannot hit this boss. Come down. Lower. Don't give me Waddle Dee. Let's see. Is Eggman a human or a robot? That's actually a really good question. Whoa, I'm sending... Oh, because it's a metallic floor, so I'm sending sparks across it. This game has so many fun little details like that. Depends on the headcanon, I say, but canon-wise, human. Yeah. I'd say canonically Eggman is human. I'm thinking this works like Superstar. It doesn't. Ah! Whoa! He's a crab! It is time for crab. Ow! I'm getting beaten up by a crab! Archie Robotnik died, and Robo Robotnik took over for Eggman from Adventure On. Correct! That I actually knew! That was their way of explaining why Eggman looks different than he used to. Now here's my question. What do you guys like to call him? Do you like to call him Dr. Eggman? Or do you like to call him Dr. Robotnik? I kind of flip-flop between the two myself. Sometimes I'll call him Eggman, sometimes I'll call him Robotnik. It's all dependent on my mood. Robotnik. Correct, Jay. That is the correct answer. How do I get? Do I need Metal Kirby? Whoa! I became a ball. I may need Fire Kirby for that. Oh, you can melt the iron. That's cool. Let's see, but I But I love to think Eggman at least made himself a cyborg because of his ideology. Technology is superior than any living things. True! I mean, and that would also give him a good escape plan, you know? Like, if anything happens to him, again, much like what they kind of established in Archie, if anything were to happen to his physical body, that he would be able to continue to continue living even after, you know, being bumped off. Let's see. Yeah, nickname. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that. I forgot about that in this game. I haven't played this game in so long. There's so many little things I forgot all about. We'll use wheel since I have an extra fire. Oh! Zoop. Ah! Storo, I have no time. Oh, but I actually have to fight him. Storo, I'm sorry! Storo, you're a swell guy. But now is not the time. Beam attack! Beam attack! I'm gonna take the curry and go. Thank you! Let's see. I like Robotnik better as a name, but I think Eggman works better as a teasing nickname. I don't like how they refer to Eggman in more serious situations / tones. I would agree. It's a good nickname, and it works well for him. Especially as a sort of teasing thing. But in more serious situations, like, it's Dr. Eggman! He's holding me at gunpoint! No! It's like, I can't take a man seriously named Eggman holding me at gunpoint. That's an incredibly hyperbolic situation, but you get what I mean. We are 3 worlds in, and we are only just now using Bomb! One of the oldest, most iconic Kirby abilities, and we're only just now using it. We have officially become Bean. We have entered the Bean the Dynamite phase of the stream. Welcome. Legit, I was thinking to myself, like, okay, if I was to make a Hooligans game, I was writing down, like, little ideas for, like, how the Hooligans would work in a 2D platformer. And I think how Bean would work in a 2D platformer, right? I mean, I know, like, Dynamite Ducks, obviously, you can use that as reference. But I think how Bean would work is Bean would be a combination of, like, the Kirby bomb ability and the egg throw mechanic from Yoshi's Island. I think, personally, that's how I like to envision Bean would work. And maybe he'd have, like, a little double jump. He'd do, like, a little floaty, flappy double jump with his little arms. Hey, treasure. Robotnik, however, is complete garbage. Robotnik, Eggman. Yeah, absolutely. Eggman is superior to Robotnik. Agreed. You know what? I can go back from this path. I can't go back from the other path. Yes. Destroy. Explode. I can't go back from that path, so I'm going to keep following this one. I'm going to be as non-committal as possible. There we go. Treasure. There we go. Let's see, none of them, because I see none of them, because I've seen none of them, so I can't say what is better than the other. Fair. Let's see, guys, what's better, Aeost, or Satam? I don't think you can really compare Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Satam, and say which one's better than the other due to how different they are thematically and in terms of tone. Because one oftentimes goes for more of a serious narrative, while the other is just fun. It's just a fun comedic show. So I don't think you can really say which one is better or which one is worse, because they both go for very different things and have very different identities as far as shows go. I don't think it's a fair comparison, you know? It's like saying, oh, what's better, you know, Super Mario Bros. Or Mario Kart? It's like, well, they're completely different genres. You really can't compare them that way, you know? Who needs fire, Kirby? It is Spinny! Spinny is here. Excuse me, Spinny. I need to get my ability. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Well, this is awkward. Just gonna sneak past you. No. I'm sorry, Bomb Kirby, but it's not worth it. Fun fact, you can't get Bomb Kirby from those guys. There's something else to see here. Ha! I have been followed. Oh, I have to go back down now. This is the beginning of the level again. Woo! Let's see. What if Bean had origins? Born from father and uncle Dynamite Ducks, working for the Bird Armada, grandfather, and something, something, something. Well, I think that's kind of what they did in Archie with Bean's backstory. I'm not 100% sure myself. You know what? You want to compare it to? I'll throw a real monkey wrench in there. Sonic X is the best one. But nah, I don't think it's really a fair comparison. It's like comparing, I don't know. It really is like comparing apples and oranges. Like, yeah, they're both fruit, but they're such different fruit that you can't really compare them, you know? The only thing that you can compare about them is the fact that they're both fruit, you know? The only thing that you can compare about those shows is that they're both animated Sonic shows, you know? But yeah, Sonic X is the best one. Listen, do the other shows have the chaotics in them? No, they don't. So, you know... sorry, purists. I'm sorry. I mean that in the most hyperbolic, joking, comedic sense. Please. Please, please. I'm sorry. I'm being very careless. This is not a good stage for Spark at all. I'm not reading that one out loud. Come here. Come here. There we go. Here's the treasure we missed. I'm going to combine Metal and Spark. And we get another Parasol. Let's compare Parasol and Parasol. And we get High Jump. Combine Parasol and Parasol, not compare. Ah! No, 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 don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I had that Maxim Tomato. Whew. Let's see. Jet hinted that he's glad he's more rogue than Armada, which gave a slight inside story of what he was like. Ooh. One of these days, I'll go back and I will read. I will read. Or I'll find Cliff Notes. That'll work too. I would be Ninja Kirby. Yeah. Ow. Rude, Mr. Sword Knight. Is that Sword Knight or Blade Knight? They both talk with English accents, but the other one's barely understandable.
Sir Meta Knight! Sir Meta Knight! Kirby's in the castle again! What do we do, Sir Meta Knight?
Do not worry, Blade. I will find a solution for what to do about Kirby. Kirby, you need to get out of the castle and stop eating all of the king's snacks. Oh yeah. I cannot argue with such logic. Sleep. Be rude. They want to give a smooch. I mean, yeah, but they want to kill me. You know. Let's see. Bean's lore is he's related to Jet, and as an extension, the Battle Birds. He also started Team Hooligan with Bark, Fiona, and Nick. Later, Knack started to drag them around after they escaped prison. Ah, see, now you say he has a backstory. I remember when, okay, just slightly related. I remember when Sonic Riders was first revealed, right? And there was an article about it in Nintendo Power. I believe it even got featured on the cover of that issue. And literally one of the captions under like a screenshot that had Jet in it was like, "Bean, is that you?" Da, 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 da. Secret map. Part of a map to a secret place. We're doing good. We're almost halfway through the game. I want Ninja Kirby. Actually, you know, I'll take all these abilities just in case. There's no reason not to. Oh no, it's one of these. It's the classic Kirby get to the bottom before the thing explodes puzzle. Not much of a puzzle, that. Go, 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 now! Let's see. Somebody joked that no one knows his true origins in Archie. No one knows his parents or his age or even among the Battle Birds. He just showed up on the blimp one day. See, that's what I love about Bean, is he's just an entity that just appeared. I did voice anime Meta, sorta, and Blade Kirby in my Kirby animatic. My throat was in pieces. How did Eric Stru do it? He was all of them? I didn't know he was all of them. I give that man props. It is not easy to go back and forth between those voices. Kirby. Kirby. Meta Knight is just fun. Like, anime Meta Knight is just fun to say the word Kirby over and over again. I need to use Ninja for this. Kirby, King Dedede is being a rascal again. A real rapscallion. Kirby, you need to do something about this. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ninja's the way to go.
Sir Meta Knight, do you think Kirby's the best one to consult about this? I mean, you know, he's a literal toddler and all, you know, Sir Meta Knight, you know. Sir Meta Knight, I can barely understand a word that Blade is saying. Could you translate for me, please?
I'm afraid I cannot understand the word he is saying either, Sword Knight. We shall simply have to let him drivel on and hope he stops talking eventually.
Sir Meta Knight, what are we gonna do?
Let's see. Issue Nintendo Power is at my local game store. Nice! Can't remember if the whole Dynamite Ducks relationship to Bean is a fanon thing or hinted canon thing. Stated directly that Bean's father is the Blue Ducks. Actually, yes, that's in, I saw this a while back. There is in fact, KG, I sent that to you. There was an article that was released, I think when Fighting Vipers was released on Dreamcast, and Bean and Bark were in that before Sonic the Fighters, I think. And in Bean's character profile in this magazine article, they specifically mention that his father was he's related to the Ducks from Dynamite Ducks. Bin and Pin are their names, by the way. So that is canon, I believe. Four Kids was smoking something when Dubbin played. Yeah, they just sat that man down and was like, okay, my guy, listen, just go to town, have at it. We don't care. Just do it. He's like, oh, you just want me to go crazy, all right?
Sir Meta Knight, Kirby's gotten into the castle again, Sir Meta Knight.
Darouch! Now! Ninja was probably not the best ability for this boss. Oh. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Agony. Cutter. I thought Bin was pronounced like Bean. Well, that would mean the other one is pronounced also like Bean, but with a P. So, you know, I'm more inclined to pronounce it Bin and Pin rather than Bean and, you know. Oh, shoot. The cutter blades disappear after they come back to you. Ow! I turned into Shia LaBeouf for a second there. Ow! Gosh, this boss is a pain in the keister. There we go. Peace has returned to the land. If I could... That is a very 8-bit sound, that when you hit him. There we go! Congratulations, everyone. We just killed Mecha Escargoon. Let's see, it depends on the version of Dynamite Ducks you're playing. Each console version has different lore for them. Some say they're humans turned into ducks. Some say they're pets. Huh. Ra-da-da-da. I love the music in this game. Oh no! We missed something in World 3. What did we miss? Oh geez, we missed a lot of treasure in the secret stage. Beam attack! I love this song. This is from... Oh, I forget what song this is from Kirby's Adventure, but this is a song from Kirby's Adventure, and I love this one. This is one of my favorite Kirby's Adventure tracks. This might be Yogurt Yard? I want to say this is Yogurt Yard. I didn't take this path before, so maybe there's something over this way. Hey, there's a treasure I missed. Oh! Ah! Oops. Let's see. Honestly, I do genuinely want Deviantart to return to the games. As much as I love Fang, he can easily return into the marketing. Deviantart are extremely underappreciated. No, I agree. I mean, keep in mind that, like, their debut, like, right, like, Bean was technically, yeah, obviously, like, Bin and Pin existed first. But Bean's debut was fighting Vipers, and then, Sonic the Fighters. And so, he has only been in 3, technically 2 Sonic games. That being, you know, the Fighters and then Mania. 3 if you want to include the little Wanted poster cameo in Generations. And the same goes for Bark. Like, he's had the exact same number of appearances as Bean. And I think, like, Fang is the easiest one to work back in, and could be worked back into the franchise really at any point, in my opinion. But Bean and Bark would be a little bit more difficult. or at least a little less common. So I think having them come back would be a really big deal. And I agree. Butter Building, that's the song it is. Thank you, Jay. Oh. These squeaky boys, they are not happy that I'm here. I just stole their lunch money. Let's see. Ah. What do you mean Bean was in a soccer game on the GameCube? I was unaware of this. The soccer... What? Bean and Bark are in a GameCube soccer game? What? I must know. I must see. What? What is the name of this game? Timber Bark minus the soccer game. Okay. Nonetheless, what is the name of this game? I need to see it. I need to see Bean. Ooh, we got orange spray paint. It was mentioned in magazine. I was unaware. Blissfully unaware. We're gonna have orange Kirby now. Orange Kirby. Oh, that's a really nice looking orange Kirby too. I'll be right back. In fact, Bean's favorite sport is soccer. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Virtua Striker 2. Let me look that up real quick. Virtua Striker 2. Bean. Whoa! There he is! Oh, he looks super derpy. Oh, he's so big. He's like a mascot costume. Look, I gotta show this on screen. Oh my gosh! Look at this bee. Look at him. Look at this boy. Oh, he looks great. He looks really good, and he's even on the jerseys. That's good. I like that. I do like that. I will be right back. I just have to use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna get some water. If you will give me but a moment, I will return momentarily. BRB. I am back. I have returned. Hello. Let's see. See y'all later. I'll be back with more lore. My hooligan journal before the stream ends. Nice. I'll see you later, Cherry. Okay, but like, they aren't Sonic characters. How come they were officially licensed by Sega to be put into a couple IDW comics? True. Very true. Or written in one of them, since they have had speaking roles in the 30th anniversary comic. True. I don't know. I think that's kind of like one of those technicality things. This world still isn't complete. What am I missing? Oh, I missed a treasure on the fourth, on 3-4. That's what I missed. While I was up in the bathroom, I was thinking about Super Mario All-Stars for some reason. I got very nostalgic for the, just out of nowhere, for the music in Super Mario All-Stars. Specifically, like, the level clear theme from Super Mario Bros. 1 in that game. And it got me thinking about, I don't know if any of you played this game, about, Super Mario Bros. Flash, which was a Flash version. It was made in Adobe Flash, of like the lost levels, and it had a level editor, and it was really good. And that was like my first exposure to, you know, to the lost levels and to the, you know, the SNES style graphics and music and whatnot. Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking about that for some reason. Also, the term strikers is used commonly in like association with soccer. Like, for example, they call the Mario, well, like the Mario Strikers games, right? I played recreational soccer for like, I want to say 10 years. I never once heard anyone use the term strikers. I like striker. I wonder what it has to, like, what it means in regard to soccer. You know? Because then, like, Virtua Striker exists. It's like, well, what does that mean? I should probably look that up. Oh, I forgot to get the UFO. That's okay. I can't really get the treasure I'm looking for with it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I missed that treasure because I was using UFO. Ah! Oh! I bought my Christmas tree today. Got my Christmas tree. So the place I work at, the garden center, the greenhouse, we carry Christmas trees every year, and that's what we sell in the end of the year. Oh, I know how they're gonna strike. Ah! Gosh darn it. It's happened to me twice now. Yeah, I got my Christmas tree today. I haven't put it up yet. I'm gonna put my folks and I were gonna put up the tree, and we're gonna decorate it on Sunday. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna have a little Christmas party. Gonna decorate the house. It's gonna be really fun. And yeah, and it was really nice actually. My boss told me I could have my tree for free this year, which was very much unexpected, but I really appreciated. And like I double, triple, like quadruple checked like a million times. Like, are you sure? Is that okay? You sure I can have the tree for free? They're not cheap. I have missed this treasure like 3 times now. One time, when I played soccer as a kid, a ball hit me in a very sensitive location. But it didn't actually hit me in that location. It hit my belt. It hit my metal belt buckle. I saw that, KG. Into like right above that location. Still hurt just as bad. That was not fun. It's not fun reliving that experience in my mind. That hurt for the rest of the day. My grandma's in the hospital. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry, lovely Von Koopa. I'll be praying for your grandma. I hope she feels better. I don't know why she's in the hospital, but I'm terribly sorry that she is. Kirby. Oh! I'm sitting very far away from my mic and I'm speaking very gently. That's not a good combination. How do I want to get? Maybe I need UFO to get that. I can't put a treasure chest in a bubble. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. She has kidney stones. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Well, thankfully, with today's modern medicine, and with the discoveries and whatnot that they have made, that is something I believe can be treated. It's not a fun process to go through. It can be hard seeing a loved one go through that kind of thing, but don't give up hope. There is hope. I'm going to sneeze again. Bless me. I feel like I have to be doing something wrong with this puzzle. There's got to be something I can do to get past this. Thank you. Am I missing something? Thank you. Thank you. Can I? Oh, I can go through this wall, can I? Yup. Or maybe I can't. No, I cannot. Huh. So first we bring it down. Am I just being like too slow about it? Maybe I just have to be really fast. Right? No, how do you get that? Oh. Wow, I'm smart. I am smart. SMRT. Good job, Gideon. Good job, Gideon. You did it, buddy. You solved the puzzle at last. You figured it out with your brain. You figured it out all the same. You know how to solve the puzzle now. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. It was that simple. I was doing it wrong. Good job, Gideon. Da-da. Kirby, please. Thank you, Kirby. Kirby, please! That's fine. I don't need it. I just have to win the race. Win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to make me proud. Start. No, give that back, you. More like overthinking it. Correct! Overthinking is what I do best. Magic Kirby! Came back for a second to say that Knights appears in Sonic games all the time, despite not being a Sonic character. Sega Cross contaminates as much as Nintendo's. This is true. One of these days I will play Nights into Dreams. I don't know when, but I will one of these days. I like the night stages in SRB 2. They're fun. We have Magic Kirby now. We have Magic Kirby, and that makes me really happy. I don't know when I'm going to use Magic Kirby. I might save Magic Kirby for a boss. Yeah, playing this game as a kid blew me away. Because as a kid, playing like Smash Brothers, right? I was used to Kirby only being able to like jump 5 times, right? And so being able to just fly forever, infinitely as Kirby just decimated my brain. I was like, what? Kirby can just keep going? Huh? What? It won't be like MP Night Stage 7 in SRB2. I think I played that one and I think I hated it. I have to light the candle. I probably don't need fire. I can probably keep going. Beam attack. Gosh darn it, that was 100% my own doing. Getting in that cannon would have been so— oh, the fuse is gone now. Oh no, it's coming back, okay. Let's see, Bean and Bark are characters specifically for Nintendo AM2 branch of Sega prior to Sonic Generations. Since then, they have become more and more Sonic characters. The previous 15 years prior to, they were mascots for that specific branch of Sega. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm learning. There we go. Magic Kirby! I'm using Magic Kirby. And I'm also going to use this Maxim Tomato. Magic Kirby is here! It's the best ability. I love this ability so much. I can use my birds. I have birds. I have clowns. I have cards. What else could you need? I love that. That's great. I love this ability so much. This is very much so right up my alley. Let's see. It's a space one where you've got to grab like blue spheres over bottomless pits and platforms that can crush you by ceilings. Oh. Wait. I think I know what— oh, that— I didn't finish that one. That's right, I remember that stage now. I hated every second of it. And I don't think I finished it. I forgot. I did get all the Chaos Emeralds. How? I need to use my birds. No! Oh, I have to get rid of magic. Phooey! No more magic for me. Woo! There we go. So you're telling me I got rid of Magic Kirby for nothing? I could have kept Magic Kirby. Ow! You stop that. There we go. Angel Kerbo, yeah. I sleep. One I warned you about is it's not really supported for no spin, and even if you're using Tails or Knuckles, it's still difficult. Yeah, I remember you warning me about that. I think I'm thinking about the right stage. It's been far too long since I played SRB2 last. Come back! Thank you. This is now. There we go. Hey. There we go. Ra-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The squeaks are here. Yeah. Let's see. I actually got that right this time. Nice. I remember a few years back when I was having a lot of computer trouble, and it would take, like, my old computer would randomly, like, lock up and freeze for, like, a good, like, 10 minutes every night around a specific time. So what I would do is I had my DS just, like, next to my computer for the longest time, where, like, if I was in the middle of doing something and it would freeze on me, I would just pull up my DS and start playing this game while I was waiting for my computer to start responding again. I really need... I could probably use ice in this situation. I guess I'll take fire. It's the only option I'm given. Oh, this is... I feel like this is music from Air Ride again? Maybe? It sounds like lava flows. Ow. No, I don't think this is Lava Flows. Because Lava Flows turns into a remix of Gourmet Race, and this does not. And I am dying, and there's an elixir over there, and I would really like it. And now I've acquired it. Let's see. It's okay, I know the single player of Night Stage 7 is difficult, but it's like a fair difficult. I will say that, like, playing through the last one to get the last Chaos Emerald, it was frustrating just because it was difficult, and I never really felt like it was the night stages being poorly designed, or like the game fighting against me. It really did just feel like one of those things where it was like, I acknowledged I'm probably not playing this correctly, and I could probably be better, and that's probably why it was failing. MP Night Stage 7 is like too difficult and tight, and even with multiple tails and knuckles. Ooh. I need Metal Kirby again. But at least I need Metal Kirby in a stage that doesn't have atrocious music. So that's a good thing. Pardon me, excuse me, sir. Kirby can... Oh, I don't want to be a ball here. Golly, Metal Kirby is horrible. I think I need metal for something here. Here we go. But at least I can become a ball. So that's nice. Oh, and I can stand on lava. That's also nice. Isn't this ability great, guys? I love this ability. It's my favorite. Waddle dee. Alright, the door is up there. But I feel enticed to continue looking around. Oh, wait, is this where I was before? Oh, this is the same room. Oh, this is the same room. Okay. But metal, yes. Melt, yes. But, listen. One does not question Metal Kirby. Metal Kirby. Whoa, Sir Meta Knight, what'd he turn into this time? Excellent question, Tough. It is Metal Kirby. What can Metal Kirby do, Sir Meta Knight? He can do nothing. What? That sounds like a pretty useless ability, Sir Meta Knight. It is. It is more of a hindrance than it is a help. There's the chest. I need to be Waddle-Doo. Waddle-Doo. Now I hear the buttons making ASMR. Want some sick controller ASMR? Here you go. Here's some good controller ASMR for you. You ready for this? There you go. Get that sweet, sweet controller ASMR right here. I hope you like listening to all these buttons doing things. Just gonna... My treasure! Come back here. Give me that. Ow! Stop it. No. Wait. Gosh darn it. Neither me or the Squeaks are competent. No! No. No, don't you think about running away with that. That's mine. I hope you're enjoying controller ASMR, brought to you by Kirby. Animal Kirby. Alright, that's enough ASMR. Ah! Give me my thing. Gosh darn it. At least I can be a ninja. I can't be a furry, but at least I can be a ninja. That's cool. Remember, kids, if you can't be a furry, be a ninja. And then be a furry again. You and the Squeak shared a brain cell. We did. Guys, where's the treasure chest? The treasure chest. There it is. Me and Spinny shared one brain cell just before. And she's back. Ah! No, stop it. Dude, we just got one of my favorite Kirby color palettes. Just pouring myself some more water, don't mind me. We just got the Ivory Kirby color palette. We're officially Ivory the Adventurous. Deep cut right there. Check this out. Check out this color palette. I love this one. This is one of my favorite color schemes in this game. Ivory Kirby. Look at... We have to use Magic Kirby with this one. We gotta use Magic Kirby with this one. Like, check this out. Look at how good this looks! Sepia tone Magician Kirby. You have fan fiction to share with me. Oh! I am interested. Oh! This is gonna be a boss rush stage, I believe. I do not fear you, for I have magic. Ow. I'm gonna stand in the back and just throw some playing cards at you. I'm officially terrified of this Fang in the fanfic. Oh, good. He looks like Willy Wonka. Yes, he kind of does. Oh. Oh, I needed Bonkers. I needed him. I needed his hammer. I guess we're playing this stage again. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Well, at least we get to see Animal Kirby again. I think there's a plush of Animal Kirby, and I think they still make them. And you can still get them very easily, despite the fact that this ability only appeared in this game once. In this game and this game alone? Ah, my favorite ability. The most menacing of bosses. Big metal guy. I love how I talk crap about this. Oh, he can do things. Whoa. I take it back. I am officially intimidated by Big Metal Guy. Ooh. Now, when you say terrified, like, how do you mean? Please elaborate, madam. This is a Sonic X fanfic. Oh! Okay. Ah! He can't do... Oh, he can do things to me. That's not good. Well, I have no health. Burger! Cheeseburger! Thank you for the cheeseburger. What? I didn't know you could try to suck up Storo, but you can try. You can't. But you can at least try to get him. Come on. I can't suck up his hammer. Nope. Can't get him. Oh, that's okay. I always love seeing like those old screenshot edits of people like editing like different characters into shows like Sonic X. It's like, hey, what would this character look like in this style? In this show? In this screenshot? Well, I gotta go back. But that's okay. I feel like there's worse stages that we could try to replay. They managed to make him an absolute menace. Oh! I see. I'm interested as to how that will play out. I don't know. Like, Fang, in my opinion, isn't the best, like, menacing character. I know we've discussed this before, but he's kind of at his best when he's a silly villain, a bit of a goofy threat. Like, yeah, he'll definitely, like, you know, don't mess with him. But at the same time, he's not, like, the most intimidating. So I'd be very interested to see how that kind of take on his character would be handled. You know, the Weasel Trio and Archie. Yes, I've discussed my distaste for them before. There we go. Take them. Oh. There we go. Got the treasure. Now we just gotta beat the stage. Oh. Ow, that didn't even hit. That move didn't even collide. Ow. Now I'm just being careless. I should stop being careless and start being careful. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Good job, Kirby. Wow, you can't do the dive attack on him. Okay, good to know. Ow. Ooh. Ah! Alright, forget being a furry. We need to be careful against the big rock man. Not to be mistaken with Rockman! Everyone's favorite robot. Super fighting robot. Mega Man. So I'm more of a gang, and I don't know how the heck did Fang find like 40 guys and rally them as a gang, huh? But I get full artillery of weapons and a mech. Excuse me? Please send me this fiction. This fiction made by a fan. It sounds like a trip, and I am down for it. I swear I've heard that sound effect in like classic Game Boy games. That. Like, that is a Pokemon sound effect right there. For Pete's sake. For crying out loud. Metal Kirby I am only getting for it being a projectile I can shoot at Storo. Oh! Mr. Frosty? What happened to Storo? What? But what happened to Storo? Why isn't he here? I mean, I'm glad to see Mr. Frosty. Who doesn't love Mr. Frosty? But, you know. Huh. Neat. What is the ability, the learned ability for this? Oh, it's just movement. Okay. It's a trip. It sounds like a trip. Alright, what did we miss? Yada da 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 da. A puzzle piece. Ooh, more good music. This is the forest theme from Kirby's Adventure. Who thinks he's freaking infinite too by tormenting Espio? Ah! Listen, if we're talking tormenting in the sense of calling him like a samurai, I'm down for that, but I have a feeling that's not it. I need to know, KG. Now, judging by the fact that it's a Sonic X fiction, I have to imagine that it's probably not very recent. How old is this fan fiction? Ow. I just tried to guard, like Smash Brothers. There is no guarding in this game. It's not Kirby Superstar. No, it's no as in it's new, or no as in oh it's much worse. Oh, it's much worse. That's what you're referring to. Oh, I don't know about that there, Chief. I don't know about that there. Bloody. Oh. Oh, how old was the author? Oh, no. Beam attack! Ooh, parasol. I kind of want parasol. Parasol Waddle Doos I find to be really funny. Because even though they're Waddle Doos, they give you the Parasol ability. You'd think they would give you, like, Mix. Ow! Oh, wait, I have ice. Right? So I can... Yes! Check this out. Watch this. Bam! I don't want to screw this up. Watch this. Can I go through there? I can't! And how am I supposed to get that? Huh. I want it, but I don't know how to get it. Maybe I have to freeze it all the way up to the top? I don't know. Oh. So then it's Fang completely out of character. I just sent that Waddle Dee to his death. I feel bad. What if Kirby has a sister? I've seen people speculate that that's like... that there's relation between like Kirby and Galactonite. In a similar sense. I love the idea of like when Kirby gets older, that Kirby becomes a knight, like, you know, like Meta Knight and Galactonite and Morpho Knight, and that like Kirby gets angel wings. I've seen some really cool like older Kirby art where Kirby has angel wings, and I always liked that idea. I can't say I dislike or like it. I mean, it's probably one of those things where, like, it's interesting to say the least. I'll take it, it's like, it's at least well written, but you're not really big on the characterization. So how do I get down there? Characterization can make or break a fanfiction. Oh, that's probably timed. I need to boogie. Ah! I'm gonna get down there, and that door is gonna be closed. It's gonna close on me, isn't it? Yes, it just did. Oh, it's one of these. Well, thankfully, bomb can make that a little bit easier. Whoop. There we go. Easy peasy. Got it on the second shot. The treasure. I want it. Oh, it's already been stolen. It's been stolen! No. Way to go. He has it, doesn't he? He does! You know what? It is time to cyberbully an old man. Get him! Remember, kids, be nice to the elderly. You stop that. And I'll take a random copy ability for 500, Alex. UFO! Heck yeah, UFO. Red Kirby. I don't really like Red Kirby. Red Kirby is okay, but it's not like my favorite Kirby color, so I'm gonna stick with Ivory for now. Oh no. It's one of these stages. Pick a door. Go. And I'm guessing we're gonna need ice for something. But what? The treasure! Ha! Oh, Spinny's mad. You can tell because she's red. Come on. Treasure, please. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, still have to get back through here. There we go. Oh. Well, I guess we have to play this stage again. On the bright side, at least we don't have to do that puzzle for the for Ice Kirby again. A ghost medal. We missed 2 treasures. Alright, let's try door number 1. Oh no! Oh no! Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. For merely drifting, we were snow. Alright, we have metal. We have metal, UFO. Oh, I can use metal here. And ice. Alright, so this puzzle requires us to use metal to get Cupid, or Angel. Is it Cupid or Angel? I haven't actually been paying attention. What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, do you need to maybe get like some distance to use that? Like some momentum? Some height? Some velocity? Some velociraptor? I am confusion. Come on. Come on. Come on, Metal Kirby. Work with me. There we go. Let's see, was it worth it? No! It wasn't. Going up very slowly. There we go. Just have a quick peek at something real quick. Okay. Come on. Come on! There we go. Golly, this ability is not easy to use. Hello, Battle Cats. Welcome. I am fighting with this copy ability. It is not easy to use. New York is nice. Oh, you're in New York. Very nice. What part of New York are you in? You're in New York State? Are you in the city? There we go. I'm glad you're enjoying New York. Alright, we have acquired Angel Kirby. Let's try this door. Ah, Hammer's in here. I can go back to the other room then with Hammer. City, nice. Just came back from Central Town and lots of walking. Nice! Do they have any of the Christmas decorations up? I know, like, Madison Square Garden always has, like, really nice decorations. When my friends and I went to New York City, when I went to the city myself for the first time a few years ago, we went at Christmas time and we went to, whatchamacallit, we went to, oh, the one place, the Rockefeller Center, and we saw the tree. Does nice, but the light didn't start until December 12th. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, that's still okay. At least you still get to see it. That's great. See, now I can do this so much easier. Hammer is the ability to have. There we go. There was a cherry in there. Visiting my relatives in New York and tomorrow, New Jersey. Nice! You'll be in my neck of the woods tomorrow. What part of New Jersey are you coming to? If you know, off the top of your head, that is. Ooh. I can let them have that treasure this time because I already have acquired it. Me, I live in northern New Jersey. I live up in Sussex County. Let's see, I don't know yet. Okay, well that's okay. I'm still excited that you'll be visiting my state. Oh, we got another background for the touchscreen. Let's see, which one? Visiting my mom, brother. Nice, your mom's brother. That's nice. It's always nice to visit family around the holidays. Oh, leopard print. Not a big fan of that, but I will try out this one. Let's see if I missed anything else. I have not. What ominous music we have. Went to the Nintendo store. Nice! Oh, I am deeply jealous. Did you get anything while you were there? Or did you just look around? Nothing wrong with window shopping in a place like that, let me tell you. Oh, it's time for my least favorite boss. This boss is cool, but annoying. Actually, this would be a really good use for high jump. Is it a raccoon? Is it an owl? Is it on fire? The answer is yes. A Pokemon Scarlet sweater and a Sprigatito plush keychain. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! I hope you enjoy Pokemon. I haven't gotten it yet myself. I've heard it's really fun. This boss is not as bad as I remember it being. I guess high jump just makes it a lot easier. I don't enjoy fighting this boss, but the design is actually really cool. Let's see. Hopefully Tuesday I got a shirt that said Nintendo from NY. Nice! A little souvenir to remember your trip by. I thought that hit would take him out. Oh, no. That. Ow. Something like that. Nice. Well. Let's try that again. I should probably play a bit more defensively. Oh, I can make this boss easier right out the gate by doing this. Look at... Or maybe not. Can I not freeze the ground in this boss? I guess not. I wonder if I can freeze this boss at all. Like, is ice more effective against him than other things? Still have my Pacific sleep schedule. Yeah. Traveling is one of those things where, like, once you go from one place to another, your body isn't... Your body doesn't realize it's a different time, you know? Cool. Man, those 3-hour differences. No, it's no. I feel ya. 3 hours makes all the difference. It's not an easy switch. Let me tell you. I find I have a bit of a problem where if I know I have to wake up at a specific time, right? What will happen is I'll get like subconsciously paranoid, and my body will wake myself up. Like I'll wake myself up like constantly throughout the night, just so that I'm not like late, so that I'll be on time. But it means that like I'll have to get up at say like 8 o'clock, and I'll wind up waking up at 5 o'clock, and then I'll wake up at 5:30, and then I'll wake up again at 6, and then 6:30, and then 7, and then 7:30, before I finally wake up at 8. Sadly, the Pokemon Center is closed. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a shame, but at least you got to go to the Nintendo store. Ooh, Iceland. Ice Island, to be specific. I was excited for it to get some merch or plushes. But hey, at least you found some merch at the Nintendo store. Did we get any new color palettes? We did, but it was red Kirby, and I wasn't really a big fan of red Kirby. The red Kirby with still the pink feet, I'm not a big fan of. So we'll stick with Ivory Kirby for now. Oh, look at this. This is nice. This game has such nice visuals. Like, the art direction in this game is phenomenal. Oh. 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 I love the look of this game. It's such nice colors. You know, like this background in tandem with this tile set just looks so good. Got my first New York slice of pizza. Nice! Congratulations. How was it? New York pizza is the stuff of legends. Oh, I'm dead. That was the one thing I didn't get when I went to New York City myself. Is I didn't get my New York pizza. Instead, the person that organized the group that we went, right? The group that we went with, they decided that when we went to New York, and this was many people in the group's first time to New York, she decided, no, let's go to a vegan food court. Ah, yes. Because everybody knows that New York City is famous for their vegan food courts. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you at least got to have some New York pizza. Let's see. It's a hell of an experience, but then again, New York minimum wage is $20, while me in Wenatchee, Washington is $15 minimum wage. Yeah, it's $15 a minimum wage here in New Jersey as well. I chose only cheese pizza. Hey, that's okay. Nothing wrong with cheese pizza. I like cheese pizza myself. Like, yes, toppings are good, but you gotta have just cheese. That's okay. Ah, thank you for the link, KG. I will read that tonight. I'll start to read that in bed tonight. Have fun with the trip. Thanks. I'd say like my favorite pizza topping. If I had to pick a favorite pizza topping, it's probably like green peppers are really good in my opinion on pizza. Though I like mushrooms. I'm a mushroom guy. I like mushrooms. I'm a fun guy. In my book, mushrooms are really good on pizza. Not like the perfect pizza topping, but a good one nonetheless. Regular Pringle costs $5 while my hometown is $1.50. Jeez. Yeah, New York City, especially like if you're in... It depends on like where you are, but like certain places really overcharge for stuff there, let me tell you. Oof. Classic pepperoni for me. Hey. Mario Simpson, you like the classics. But hey, pepperoni's good too. I like a good pepperoni pie. It just depends on like where you get it from, because like I've noticed any kind of meat that you have on pizza, right? If you have meat on any kind of pizza, whether it's pepperoni, whether it's sausage, even some meatball pies, you gotta be careful because those are like the ones that are really greasy. And for me, pizza grease doesn't always sit well with my stomach. So I'm the kind of person that I have to you know, dab a slice of pizza that's really greasy with a napkin first myself. Otherwise, I'm not gonna feel too good later. There we go. Woo! Man, this game is a joy. I love this game. This game is so much fun. All the different abilities and all the different things you can do in this game. Every pizza tastes different from pepperoni from my hometown. Ah, well, because you said you're from Washington, right? Yeah. It's interesting how, like, they say that the way crust and dough rises is very dependent on your position, like your position and how close you are to like the shore and the shoreline. That the I guess like the humidity in the air affects how the dough rises and how it cooks and how it tastes. Which is why they say, you know, New York pizza is some of the best pizza you can get, because it's like right there, right on, like right by the water, you know? Let's see. My boyfriend tried to tell me that I could make Fang and Pulse and that, and I sat there like, no, I cannot. The ears look weird. And he sat there and said, I know you know the difference, or at least you'd find one. Dan knew. He knew you would find some little discrepancy. Ah! Dan knew that you were too observant. Your tips look flat and square, not rounded out. Ah! Plus, it ain't pinned back. It's up. Oh, well, then it's not right. Then it ain't right. Hello, Teeter. Let's see. When I go to state, I already tried cheese pizza to taste. Nice. Hello, Teeter. Welcome. Storo is here. And he's escaping with the... No! He's escaping with the treasure. I say we bully him. We are asserting our dominance. Kirby is asserting his dominance by being very full. There we go. Thank you, Storo. Can I have my treasure back now? Thank you, my guy. I remember the parasol idol animation being so cute. I know, right? This game has a lot of little idol animations that are really nice. The, even though, like, most people will say that this game recycles a lot of assets from, from Nightmare in Dreamland and from, Amazing Mirror, it does recycle a lot of assets, but it adds new little touches to them, like Parasol having a special idle animation, Wheel has a special idle animation, things like that. Good music. Oh, these platforms are just here, okay. Oh, that one falls. And that one does. And this one does. This background is so nice. Holy cow. This is lovely. Ow, that hurt. I fell onto the spikes. And I lost my sword. And now I have Spark. Hi, Lunastar. Welcome back. Don't mind my singing. Oh, treasure. Marvelous. Woo. Yeah, Teeter just got back too. It's a big old reunion. Everybody got back at the same time. Oh! Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't use spark for that. I use fire for that. Great place. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Ah! This is not... This isn't one of those cases of me overthinking it. This genuinely is like one of these classic Kirby you gotta be fast puzzles. Did you speak my name and I returned? Or unfortunately I didn't work out. No, it wasn't I said Teeter's name and then he showed up type situations. No! Oh! Can I get it back again? Please let me have Magic Kirby. Please let me have Magic Kirby. It's my favorite. The magic. Show me the magic. The one-up was not worth losing the magic. No. It's funny, I was watching a, I'm back 3! Just taking care of some stuff and regrouping. Nice! Everyone is here. It's like Smash Brothers. It's funny, I was watching a, I was watching some interviews, just from, like, different things. Because, like, ever since Kevin Conroy passed, I've been seeing a lot of stuff related to Batman the Animated Series coming up in my, my YouTube recommendations. And... I'm not gonna risk losing... Oh, fiddlesticks. Magic, if Magic can't cut that. I think Magic can cut things... with the car. You know what? Let's see. Let's find out. Yes! Magic can cut. Okay. But yeah, one thing I saw that came up was an interview with Mark Hamill regarding his performance as the Joker. And it's funny because he tells this story about like how, or rather he doesn't tell us, it's not really a story, but it's something he mentions about like how like he used to like practice like the laugh, the iconic Joker laugh, like in the car on the freeway. And I think to myself, like hearing him say that was very gratifying for me, because I do that. I practice different laughs as different characters while I'm sitting in my car driving to work in the morning. Hey Gideon, guess how late I was up last night / today? KG, were you up until 1 in the morning again? Super GSV Brothers. Yeah! I'll get my brother on stream, and then it'll really be Super GSV Brothers. But yeah, it's funny. Like I'll do, you know, I'll practice my Fang laugh in the car. I'll do Wario. Wario laugh is really fun to do. Yeah, so that was very gratifying. It made me feel like, okay, I'm not crazy for laughing in the car. Gideon gets a green light. Bingo! Yeah! Spinny, yes! I love the idea of Mark Hamill in his car, Joker laughing like a loon. For real, he said he used to do that all the time. Because he'd think to himself like, oh, how did I do it the other day? Or how do I do it this way? Or how do I do it that way? KG, you were up to 4:40 to 5 a.m. KG, what in Sam Hill were you doing, woman? Oh, so we got Snow Kirby. Got up at 11. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. Yeah. Also, look at this. Even Magic Kirby has a fun little idle animation. Little Kirby pops out of his hat. Mark Hamill is such a treasure. Absolutely. I love that man. I can do a hyper-accurate Mark Hamill Joker laugh, and sometimes I do it on accident while regular laughing. Nice. I'd sometimes... Seriously, there are times where I will break out into, like, character laughs without thinking about it. On Thanksgiving, I even did Wario laugh by accident. I was just really excited about the pumpkin pie, and I was looking at it, I was like, oh, yes! Yes! Yeah. Let's see. So cute, tiny Kirby, yeah! He looks like a little snowman, yeah! Little snowman Kirby. Kirby the snowman. Stand back, what did I miss? I posted the bean stuff and left. Didn't even know if you read them or not. I didn't, because I usually don't go on Twitter while I'm streaming. Yeah. But we have Snow Kirby now. And he is a treasure and a blessing. By the way, Gideon, Monica's streaming tomorrow. She wanted me to let you know, to remind you that's happening, and if you wanted to join in voice chat or not. I will see if I can, because I do have to work tomorrow. I won't be getting... It's gonna be a late day, too. I won't be home until about 6. I'll have to see about that. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do appreciate that, because I had completely forgotten that she was streaming tomorrow. I shall see. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to ditch magic to get something I can pound that steak with. Yeah, I'll have to let her know whether or not I'm available. Ow! Thank you again for the reminder, though, Teeter. Ooh, I think I missed a treasure. It'll be a late stream, like around when you stream today. Oh, okay. Yeah, what were you doing, KG, that you were up until gosh darn 5 in the morning? Totally not making new friends. Uh-huh, sure. I totally believe that you weren't making new friends. Uh-huh. Now, when you say that you were making new friends, Do you mean you were meeting new friends, or you were literally creating new friends? Please clarify. No, I posted the bean stuff in chat explaining he and... Oh, yes, I did read... Sorry, no, yeah, I did read that. I did, in fact, read that. Oh, I didn't want to go this way, did I? I think I can come back from this, though, because watch this. I can use the wonders of magic, Kirby, to get back out. This is why Magic Kirby is a phenomenal ability. Gosh darn it, they need to bring back Magic Kirby. Making new... Yeah, but what do you mean by making new friends? Were you creating or meeting? Please clarify. See, I don't know if I'll be able to interact with Monica's stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to be busy all day working on my big Kirby animatic video. Ooh! I see. Oh, wait. Can I go down? Oh, I can't. Is there anything up here? Nope. You stay away from that, you man, you wizard doctor man. I keep calling Doc a wizard. He's not... Guys, I just freaking destroyed the treasure. Oops. Oh, it's not that. Monica's Nintendo. If you've ever heard or seen Nintendo, her comics, that's her name. Her name is Monica. She streams. I've mentioned her before. I've been on some of her streams in the past. Yeah. I killed the treasure. I did. Oops. My bad. Whoopsie. I am a buffoon. This is true. I will not deny what is true. And it is true that I am a buffoon. I am a fool. But at least I have come to terms with this fact. And I missed a treasure. Where did I miss a treasure? Probably that steak that I couldn't pound. Woo! There's a lot of sword mates. I forget what the large knight is called. I think it's a... No, Giant Edge is a different character. Getting for the company treasure. No wonder they didn't make games. Oh no! I didn't know. No! I didn't kill treasure. Who did kill treasure? Nobody really killed treasure. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. It was the one-armed man. He did it. I did yawn. Because I am tired. Because it has been a long day. Get a yawn. Correct. Everybody pull out your bingo card. You guys have bingo cards? You guys have bingo cards and you didn't invite me to make a bingo card too? Man. Listen, I had a long day. Post Deviantart to Twitter, just a small preview and a link to my Tumblr where it's actually posted. Ah! Then I will have to log into my Tumblr that I haven't used in 3 years to see that. I am genuinely going to, though. Alright. I need, like, stone, metal, hammer. Here we go. What's this lower path take me to? Hey, there we go. Hammer. That's what I needed. Just what I needed. Woohoo! Just what I needed. Ha ha! Just what I needed. Wait, what? We gotta swear a yawn, ASMR, and unprofessionalism. When did I swear? on a GSV stream bingo card. The free space is it's on a Friday. Yep. No, the free space is I mentioned Fang the Sniper. No, that would definitely be on there. Ow. So there's like 5 or 6 paragraphs attached to the Bean art of Bean lore and explanations of the design. Nice. Not in this stream. Oh. You meant in the other stream. Does Kirby's snow color have a blue outline? It does actually, yes. It does have a slight blue outline. No, you're not seeing things, Jay. That is genuinely how it looks. Free spaces. You know what, Doc? You can have it. I don't want this one. You know what? Doc, you may not have this treasure. I'm not going to allow him to have this treasure. Oh, bye. Nobody can have it. There we go. Oh, we got the fighter scroll. Nice. All right. 6-4. Free spaces, Gideon shows up. That's not a free space, because remember a few weeks ago I didn't show up to my own stream because my power was out, so... Nobody gets the treasure. If I can't have it, nobody can. I'm gonna be petty. How do I get that? Another space idea. Hot dog, yes. Hot dog. Hot dog is on the bingo card. Ow. If you, Cherry, if you want to make that bingo card, you go. Big hammer! What? Big funny cartoon hammer. Hee hee! I love that. Let's see. I also made an oops upload. Him and I were making stream tests. True. The I'm a professional, I swear guys stream, but the thumbnail is just Jerry in front of a color bar screen. Big hammer. Look at this big hammer. Big. That's Iron. Could have sworn the game showed the names of the enemies above their health bars. Or maybe that's just Amazing Mirror that does that. Space idea, Gideon singing. Space idea, Gideon sneezing. Yeah. I feel called out. NGL, not gonna lie. Feel a little called out by this bingo card. Kirby needs big hammer in Smash Brothers. Agreed. Give me the big hammer. Just Amazing Mirror. Gotcha. Amazing Mirror, but sadly only. I like seeing all the enemy names when you're fighting them. Yes! Fighting Boxy. Fighting Boxy means one thing. Fighting Boxy means we're going to get to see Magic Kirby. Gideon, sing us a song, Mr. Giddy Man. Mr. Free Man. What's the bingo winner's prize? The bingo winner's prize. Oh, you know what's another? I was gonna make a joke about this, but this will be another space on the bingo card. Is KG reminds Gideon that he owes her a unicorn. If we get a Gideon bingo card, is there going to be a Teeter bingo card? Mayhaps. Bees. Ah! Master hand, but bees. Bees! Bees is another. Bees is on the bingo card. Bees has to be on the bingo card. And in the background, there's just a screaming picture of Sherwood behind it. Ah! It's a cutlass. Opposed to a cut more. Peter shows up, could be a space. True. All the usuals show up. Line up the usual suspects. Suspects? Suspects. Gideon mispronounces a word. That could be another bingo. A funny bingo. I don't need 2 of these, so I'm going to combine this with that and get animal. We'll take high jump. We'll this. Hey Gideon, where's my unicorn? Hey, I'm working on a KG. I swear, please, keep the knife away. Ah! Oh, ah! It just single capital A that is pronounced ah. That could be another bingo card. Game is a mod / hack. Yes. I feel like you could include, like, oh, the game bugs out, but would the game bugs out, or, like, there is a technical issue, would that be the same as, the hot dog? Or would, like, the hot dog be that bingo tile? You know? Sapphire says something depressing could also be there. Followed up by Gideon says something to cheer Sapphire up. Totally legit space. Yes. Totally legit space. Thank you, Magic Kirby. You stop that Velma is on the teeter card. Yes. Nerding out about video game music is on the teeter card as well. Hot dog space. That's the hot dog. Okay, so that is the hot dog. That's what the hot dog does. Okay. I just want to clarify. I wasn't sure if, like, the initial hot dog space was just, like, if I see a hot dog in the game and it makes me think of the hot dog, the pocket lint hot dog, or if that was, like, okay, the game bugs out. But gotcha. I feel like Gideon mentions Inktober. Could be another one. I am almost dead. Blank licensed gets revoked. Could be another one. Tell me a funny story, KG. I'm just making stereotypes of myself now. Jay reveals new project space. Yes, but most of your projects come to fruition. I saw that, Cherry. See, there can be a Cherry corrects Gideon on how to pronounce Mac space, and then there can be a Gideon corrects Cherry on how to pronounce Fang space. Ooh! Ha! Chicken, chicken, chicken. Thank you. Thank you for the chicken. Guys, it's been looking at us this whole time. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis! At this time of day, at this time of year, at this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it? No. There we go. Magic Kirby is still amazing. We'll chuck Animal Kirby. I like Animal Kirby, but I haven't really used Bomb a lot. Storo, you stay away from me. Stay away from me, Mr. Man. Steamed ham space. Yes. Steamed ham. Oh. Well, Storo's dead. Rip Storo. Yep. Localized entirely with... Good Lord, Your Majesty, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of Dreamland, localized entirely within your castle. Yeah. May I see it? No, Meta Knight. Let's see. Roast, Dan, Ebony, and a couple others are in a game called Horrific Housing. And Roast got a thing called Kill X or You Will Die in 50 seconds. Oh! Gideon beats the game in one stream. Needs to be in a spot to throw up some streams. Yes! I've only done that twice. I've only beaten a game in one stream twice, and both times was Sonic Triple Trouble. Except it was different versions of Sonic Triple Trouble. So he tried to catch me off guard. Oh boy. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna embarrass you. Wheel! But I still want magic. Oh. I need wheel. I can't do this with magic. Magic will not suffice. Good Lord, sire, what is happening in there? Well, Your Majesty, I must admit, you're an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. Wait, no! Escargoon is Seymour's mother upstairs. Majesty, the castle's on fire! Help! Nah, Escargoon, that's just Aurora Borealis. That's just the Northern Lights. Help! Help! Well, I don't want Metal Kirby, and I don't think I need Look at the tiny snowman! Look at the tiny little snowman! Sorry, I just love him. So I sat there dodging him and jumping on Rose's head until the timer ran out. Nice! Now I wish I could do my Smash Brothers Meta Knight voice. Oh, your Smash Meta Knight voice is good, too. Eventually he died. Ah! Escar Knight. Tested your fate by trying to fight me. Yeah, he took his life into his own hands. That was his choice. He could have picked anyone else, but no. He picked you. Ah! God, this area looks so nice. Like, look at these crystals. A crystal. This is lovely. I love this game. Oh! Wait. What is the diff? Oh, there's a barrel that way. And then I said, your fate was sealed. Oh, it's Maximum Tomato. Slightly bigger tiny snowman. I'm love. I love this game. Bingo space. Yeah. No. Magic. Magic. No. Ah, well. No big deal. Slightly bigger tiny snowman. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Put that phone in your hand and hold it. Ah! Yippee! Space. Yes. No. No. Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee! Well, coming back to this stage. Oh. Okay. Can I try to get the treasure again now? I'll play Forgotten Land because it looks like it would be my favorite Kirby game. It is good. Let me tell you. Forgotten Land is a good game. The Waddle Dee has left the building. Alright. Duly noted. So I need to retry this stage with Wheel and with the Waddle Dee. There's another new snowman has entered, has logged in. Look at him. That's a really good snowman. Sup, Spinny? Spinny, can I? You good? You need help? You got this? No? Come on, I'll help you up. It's Waddle Dead. Yeah. I've been getting in. St. Marie's Co-op Land 2. He's never played Land 2. I know I have never played Mario Land 2. I probably should. Come on! There we go. Oh! What? What's this? Whoa! You could. I didn't realize you could charge ninja in this game. Stop being me. I can't help it. It's my nature. I have to. It's funny. Listen, these people stole D's treasure. I am doing this for our king. I'm doing this in honor of our king. Do you not wish to honor our king? There we go. Charging ninja is a scroll ability. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about it. Good job, Gideon. Snowman. It is almost 12 o'clock, but I will at the very least, go back and get the treasure I missed in that stage. I do need to get some sleep because I have to work tomorrow. But I at least want to complete the stage. Shush. We've already outed Smithy as a furry. Now we're outing Kirby as a furry too. Go. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It wasn't fast enough. I got it. Let's see. I think the one thing I don't like about this Kirby is the bonus game at the end of the level. Yeah, it's just kind of okay. Here's the question. Yes, lay the question on me. Would Sherwood be considered a furry? I don't think so. Okay, so like, yes, Sherwood is based upon myself. He is technically a self-insert character. I guess you could count him as like a Sonic Sona. But he's not. Trust me when I say this. Sherwood is not supposed to be like my persona or something. He's just fun to draw and works well as like a stream mascot. I mean, Sherwood does technically, yes, identify as a fox because he is such. You know. Self-inserts, let's go. Yeah, they're fun. Cringe culture is dead. Make a self-insert OC. It's fun. But, I don't think he's not a furry, right, guys? No. Sherwood's not a furry. No. I mean, yeah, he's a fox, but, like, it's not that kind of fox. It's like, again, that's like saying that Sonic's a furry. Because technically Sherwood is a Sonic character, right? It's like, yeah, I know that for a while in Archie, apparently they called Mobians furries, I guess before furry was a common term for furries. But I don't think Sherwood counts in the same boat. You know what, Spinny? You know what? You can have this one. That one's for you. I'll let Spinny have that one. Does Sherwood identify as an... He is one. Why wouldn't he? Let's see. Sonic characters are more stylized than typical furry characters. Yeah. I mean, they're anthropomorphic animals. So... Kinda, I guess. I don't know. That's a good... As Dr. Light once so wisely said, that's a good question. But where is Dr. Wily? We have to find all the energy crystals, McMahon. I mean, I did answer the question. He is a fox, so I wouldn't see why he wouldn't. If the glove fits, you must admit he's a furry. He's not. Sherwood can yelp and scream. He's a fox. Listen, Sherwood's not a... He has fur. He is furry in the sense that he is, like, fluffy. He has fur. He has floof. Kirby just ate the cake in his dreams. But he's not, like... He's a fox, so he's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. That's what I said. He's a fox by... I mean, he could choose to appear as something else because of his abilities to shapeshift. Ooh, there's still M&Ms on my desk. Delicious. Hit me with your important question, Luna Star. Hit me with it. Can I pet Sherwood? Go right ahead. I see no reason why you can't. I see no reason why you can't. You can hug Sherwood? Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't hug him. I imagine he's quite soft. Gideon doesn't know what a furry actually is. The conversation. I mean, I remember Down the Rabbit Hole did a video on the history of furries, and I watched it. Because I binged, like, all of his videos once. And I remember very little from it. I mean, my character Kitty is a literal kitten, but I ain't no furry. Exactly. You can have animal characters, and you can have characters that are animals, without them, and you by extension, being a furry. That's like saying that Walt Disney was a furry because of Mickey Mouse. Bingo idea. Crisis conversations. Yes! Jay, the question isn't if Gideon is a furry, it's if Sherwood is a furry. Sherwood's not a furry. He's an anthropomorphic fox. Yeah. Technically an F-A-U-X fox, even though it's supposed to be pronounced faux, but he pronounces it fox because puns. But he's not... No, I'm going to settle this right here and right now. Sherwood is a fox, yes, but he is not a furry. Sherwood is not... I need to specify and clarify that Sherwood is in fact not a furry. He is furry in the sense that he has fur, that he is soft. Yeah. Good lord. This is a fun conversation to end the stream on. He's a fox, correct. But Sherwood is Gideon. He's a self-insert. Well, okay, so like... That's the thing, is that I kind of... It's weird, because, like, yes, Sherwood is based on myself, but it's not one of those things where, like, it's 100% basis. It's more just so I took inspiration from my own personal experiences and from things I am interested in to create him as a character. So, in a sense, he is a self-insert in the way that he is based on myself, but he's not a self-insert in the way that he's literally supposed to be like me on Mobius. Like, oh, Gideon got sent to Mobius and now he's Sherwood the Fox. No. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yes and no? Yes, but technically no. I think with that, I'm going to bed. My head hurts. Too much chatting online. Good night, everybody. Good night, Teeter. I need to get to sleep myself. Well then, this has been a fascinating discussion. A fascinating stream. Truly, the greatest of intellectual discussion has been had within just the past 10 minutes alone. I think I'm going to call it a night here. We'll resume and finish up Kirby next week. We're more than halfway through the game, actually. So maybe like next week we'll do some art as well. Or maybe I'll even find something else fun bonus in this game to do alongside. But yeah, I would like to thank you all very much for tuning in. Coming up with a thumbnail for this stream is going to be, as they say in the cartoons, bingo space. No, that's all, folks, is the free space. But yeah, coming up for a thumbnail for this stream is gonna be a piece of work, let me tell you. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. This was a really fun stream, really good stream. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday and a safe Black Friday today. And yeah, thank you very much all for I'm right, you're wrong. I'm big, you're little. I'm smart, you're dumb. Thank you, Danny DeVito. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you all have a wonderful and blessed night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks. Free space. Yeah, everybody, next week, bring your bingo cards, everybody. And no cheating. Agreed. Have a great night, everybody.